Pro Stock Final.
The race to win my cash is on with the Fox Bet Super 6 Stage 2 contest. Download the free-to-play Super 6 app and pick 6 Stage 2 outcomes for your shot to win.
Electronic Express's tax refund sale is extended. Appliances are in stock and ready to deliver. Save up to $2,100 on LG TVs, to $900 on Maytag laundry pairs, up to 20% off Microsoft laptops, plus get up to 3 years free financing. Electronic Express.
Flag waves. You plan, prepare, tinker, tweak, adjust. All in search of something better.
We're in the spot we want to be. Let's go do this.
So breathe deep.
Here they come.
Lock in.
All right, man. Pace goes off. 5,
Visualize success.
3, 2, 1.
And make sure you go like hell.
Go, go. Green flag going.
And we're under the green in the desert.
Because in the desert, you're on the razor's edge, running a fine line between glory and defeat.
Hang on, hang on, hang on.
He slams the inside retaining wall.
A lot of aggression right now.
Preparation is out the window. Execution, the focus. Race day is here.
Fox Sports welcomes you live from Phoenix Raceway. 20 miles from downtown, and America's best drivers take on this 1-mile track, which in 8 months, it's the place that they'll crown a NASCAR champ. We're on the scene for race day, presented by Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. It's a beautiful day. Sun is shining, mid-70s. It'll get up to 80. And in the 4th race of the season, we've already seen a couple of overtime finishes. We've seen dominant performances from people like Kyle Busch and drivers like William Byron. And here we are in the middle of the track. The driver introductions are going on behind us, the staging area. There's a band playing. And we're here to bring you closer to the action and count you down to the start of the race. Danica Patrick, Clint Boyer, I'm Chris Myers. And boy, I think this race, it was Denny Hamlin who said this is an edge-of-your-seat race. And even though Harvick has dominated here, Kevin Harvick over the last few years, the last 5 Phoenix races have been won by 5 different drivers. So who's your driver to beat today?
Well, Chris, you set a scene. There's no better scene than there is today. Absolutely beautiful day here in Phoenix. This racetrack is going to be hot and slick, like he said. 80 degrees out here, a new package, a short track package for these guys to be slipping and sliding around, and it's going to be a good one, Danica.
Yeah, you know, this is one of those tracks where there are the usual suspects. Obviously, Kyle Larson is so fast. He was the only driver that didn't complain about the car feeling like it was less downforce on the pole. But it's Kevin Harvick, it's Kyle Busch, it's Denny Hamlin, Kyle Larson, the usual suspects. I think it's going to be one of them.
If you're going to win this today, you're going to have to do it going through that 5 car. That 5-ball Kyle Larson is extremely fast, fastest in practice, fastest in qualifying yesterday. The 5 car is the one to watch.
Yep, 7 of his 19 career wins have come from this starting position. And let's see if last week's winner in Las Vegas can handle a guy like Kyle Larson, as we're going to talk with William Byron, who is so dominant. He's always a fast starter in that 24 Hendrick Chevrolet. Led 65% of the laps in Las Vegas. Near the end, though, only 3 of the last 50, but had enough with cautions and restarts and overtime to get his 5th career victory. All 5 of his wins, wearing the big hat, getting the big head, they've all come on a variety, 5 different tracks. And we welcome him in from driver introductions. The headset is on. William, we're over here somewhere. Thought you could wander in. I know you just rode around and said hello. Just talk a little bit about finding your groove early, the Hendrick cars 1, 2, 3, and some momentum here for you coming into Phoenix.
Had a good start to the weekend, you know, started strong, and cars had good speed, so just hopefully have a good day. I think the new aero package is going to be slick, and we're going to be moving around a lot, so just hope to be better than the rest.
I'm talking slick today. Everybody's complaining about it all.
We don't. Now we do. We got unmuted there. But appreciate everybody being here. Thank you so much for being here today. And it is time for some racing. Got it. I got it now. So I had it muted. Everything set up perfectly, and then I don't mute the mic. So how we sound, Triton? We sound pretty good? Is it too loud? Am I getting drowned out by the desktop noise? How's it sound? How's everybody doing here today? Appreciate everybody being here and ready for this race. A big race today in Phoenix, our last West Coast race of the week, of the year, not for the year, but for the season right now, and then we'll get back there later on. But we closed out this. We did our first NASCAR stream last year. Lower the mic just a tad, okay? We'll do that. Lower the mic a tad, just a little bit. About now, it sounds good. So we did the NASCAR first NASCAR race last year, championship weekend. Joey Logano ended up winning the whole dang thing. And, we had a great turnout on the race there as well. So we've learned a lot of things. We've done some things, some new stuff. But we are ready for some nice NASCAR action today. As the United Rentals Work United 500 here in Phoenix. We go back to the East Coast next week, Atlanta Motor Speedway next week. So, let me see the chat. Who do you got to win today? Let me see the predictions in the chat. Who do you got? We're okay, and the mic is a little loud. Okay,
he seems like he's doing well, and we just want to get him back out here as soon as we can. He's a great asset to our team, and gives us a lot of good feedback. And you know, so yeah, we just want him to get back out here soon.
All right, well, good luck. You're focusing on the track today. Thanks, William. We appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
Have a good race. We'll continue live from the scene here at Phoenix Raceway. And the Super 6, if you want to cash in, you already said you're going with Larson. What about Rudy?
He's the guy. I'm telling you,
I was looking at the top 5. I did a little poll there. I'm going with a wild card today. I'm going with Chase Briscoe. $10,000.
It's free to play. Get on with that.
A lot of people say other driver as well. Nobody picking Ross Chastain.
Being with the fans is just the atmosphere that we all want at the racetrack. Let's go.
Okay, bring the sound up a little bit more. Okay.
The USA takes on the world's best.
Bring it up some more. Bring it up some more.
Mexico.
We're going to eventually tweak this, Triton, and get it down pat. So Let me bring it up some more. How about now? Is that better? Start your engines. What's up, Dallas? Dallas, good news, dude. Good news, Dallas. I have a redeem for your car, the 99. Daniel Suarez is now a redeem, so make sure you check out that.
As a nurse, I see it all.
Another breaking news, we're going to be getting a green screen here next week. We'll have a green screen and we'll be playing with that. There is an echo. I don't know what else to do.
Some people call a lawyer to help with that. I think that's a good idea. Because while I can help you get back on your feet, a good lawyer can help you get on with your life.
Bring the desktop down a little bit.
Ponce Law. Justice for all.
All right, so welcome in, everybody. Make sure you're hitting that like button. Show me. Okay, we can do that. Let's do it. So I don't know if I have the alerts on this side or not. So redeem Suarez is the new redeem here today. So all the redeems are up. We're great. The redeems are good. We're good. The sound is good, and we're gonna mute the desktop audio because there's a commercial. But we should be all right. So we'll be muting the commercials. We'll be showing instant replays. Hopefully, we'll have a great time as we get to the pre-race ceremonies. I also have I have a up-to-date big hit me with a freeze there. Triton hit me with the freeze. I have an up-to-date, so I'm not gonna have to change my subscriber count anymore. I can just hit it right there. So, but Triton hit me with their freeze. We'll do it. 1, 2, 3, boom. All right, so there he's hitting with the boogity green flag. He's already Mad Hatter getting ready for this race to start already. He's it didn't come up. I don't know. Let's see what's going on with that. Let me go in here and look at it real quick. So we're gonna be coming back from a commercial break, and we'll get to pre-race ceremonies with drivers, the introductions, the prayers, and all that good stuff. And let me see what's going on with Mr. Suarez here. Suarez, where are you at? Did I not do it? I thought I did. I guess it didn't do it. So weird. Okay, so we'll have to redo that there. So, but appreciate everybody being here. We're gonna be. Let me see if I can turn my thing off here. Turn the Wi-Fi off. Now we're good. And comes the desktop audio for you guys. But last week, big win. So we're going to be ready for this race here. Kevin Harvick being interviewed here. Let's see about Kevin Harvick here. The closer. They call him the closer.
Thing that I see in these images is the results and the accomplishment, and really kind of set the tone for the expectations as we went through the next several years. There's so many things that you have to get in.
Kevin Harvick. Who's got Kevin Harvick winning today? Anybody got Kevin Harvick winning today? Make sure you're hitting that like button as well. We're trying to get some likes, get 20 likes before the green flag, and we were pretty close to 20. We're at 5 to go. What's up, Teresa? Hello as well. Kenneth Clark, Gator Ghost, Triton, Dallas is here as well. Thank you guys all for being here. And Jacob, what's going on, my man? Jacob's here as well. And Daniel, hello too as well. So make sure you're hitting that like button so we can get some more folks in here before the game this race starts. But I got the cars going across the thing today. And Austin Dillon's in that Bet MGM, and Suarez is in the 99 blue freeway Chevrolet for Daniel Suarez there. So let me see what I can do with this Suarez thing, because I know I did a Suarez redeem, and I know I set it up, so I don't know what the heck happened, but so let's see what happens here. But all the redeems are working. And just to do redeems by chatting in the chat, no, I guess it didn't do it. So I'll have to do it over again. So we'll figure that out here in a little bit. But exclamation points to find out how many points you have. And then exclamation gamble at those points. The more points you get, the more you can bring up your favorite driver. I got so many drivers. The bots will be telling you about that as well. So make sure you're checking that out as well. So I'm gonna quiet up a little bit. Let's listen to Kevin Harvick as he does his interview here. Cold beer, get your cold beer, get your beer out, guys. It's race day.
To get to this particular point, that the whole season was exhausting because you didn't want to let all those guys down.
Something I really admire about Kevin, first and foremost, he's all about his family. I mean, you can just look at what it means to be able to share this moment with Keelan.
Really, the only thing he cared about that night was walking up the racetrack and sitting next to the wall so he could throw rubber. It was nice to be able to turn that competition mindset off and just go up there and throw rubber and rocks down and look at it through his eyes, because it's so simple, you know, through the kids' eyes.
You know, when I watch him celebrating this championship here, he and that entire Ford team, honestly, led by Rodney Childress, the crew chief, I think they're a classic case of never give up.
It was a massive effort from a lot of people to put this whole program together, and it was the ultimate reward in the end.
The closer, the ultimate closer, Kevin Harvick, always there at the end. Always there at the end. So, all the folks are on the pit road there. It's fan walk, as they call it, getting ready for pre-race ceremonies. If you've ever been in the pits before for a race, it is awesome. We've been there before. I've been there before. I've been to the Daytona 500, right in the pits there, and Talladega as well, Bristol. I've been all of those, and also Nashville. It's so much fun. If you ever have an opportunity to get in the pits pre-race or during the race or post-race, it is so much fun. Post-race is not really that much fun because everybody's just packing up and getting out of there. But definitely fun times if you can get that extra money spent. But welcome in, everybody. As you're coming in, make sure you hit that like button. 2 more likes to 20. 2 more likes to 20. And we'll be ready to go here for the United Rentals Work United 500 live from Phoenix Raceway. I'll be letting you hear the in-race audio just as it's playing in the background. I'll be showing some instant replays as well. We'll talk NASCAR and have fun. What's up, Lenny? Braves winning 7-3 in this. Awesome, good deal. We following the Braves scores. Not only do we do NASCAR on the channel, we do Atlanta Braves baseball, play-by-play, NHL hockey, Nashville Predators, and Tennessee basketball coming up with the March Madness. We'll find out where they're at today on the Sunday March Madness selection show. We might also do a selection show, a tournament fun thing here on the channel. Maybe the winner will get a special prize from me. Maybe we'll do that too. I'll look into that, see if anybody's interested in doing that. But appreciate everybody. 1 more like to 20. Make sure you're hitting that like button, and we're gonna get going here very soon as we're ready for some NASCAR. Sunday afternoon NASCAR on the channel. We've had some fun doing it, and we're ready to have some more fun. So appreciate everybody being here, and I'll shut up a little bit and listen to Bubba Wallace be interviewed.
To be better at, because I tell my group and everybody knows in the garage, this is the most important race because the championship is here in the fall. So we really want to be better than where we're at. And we got a lot of work to do and a lot of debriefs to have in between that time and now, but looking forward to the moment.
You know, one of the things that always comes forward at the beginning of the season is the conversation about super speedway, 2-mile track, 1.5-mile track, mile track. Yeah. Where do you think that your team and Toyota in general is strong, and where are you guys weak?
Well, I was really excited going into Vegas last weekend, and I quickly realized the best we were going to finish is 4th. We weren't beating the Hendrick cars.
That's pretty good.
Okay, that's fair. So we backed that up, but we got some.
Bubba Wallace starting 19th.
The speedway stuff.
And we'll go through the lineup here pretty soon. We'll do that here and say thank you for that 20th like even before the cars roll off the field. Let's see if we can get to 30 likes. I think today is going to be a big race day for us. So if you're just joining us, let's see if we can pop that to 30 likes. So we got 20. Let's see if we get to 30 before the green flag, and then we'll move on through there. But appreciate everybody being here today. Let me see where, and if you're also 27 of you, let me see where you're from. Tell me your name and where you're from. And love to see where all our folks are watching us from today. And also, tell me who your favorite driver is so I kind of know about the redeems as well. I can pop that in there too. What's up, D? Welcome in.
set list to go.
No, it's good to set a high standard. Your team, teammate, owner, whatever, Denny Toyota, Denny Hamlin talked about this being a simulation race. Explain what that means to you and how you plan to simulate through it.
Yeah, well, every Wednesday we're at the TRD Sim in Salisbury there and working on different things. And I actually text my guys to go back to our sim at the shop to try things for qualifying. Didn't pan out the way I wanted it to, but putting in the extra work, putting in the extra hours, hopefully will pay dividends for when it matters today.
I want to get back to your getting fired up sort of.
2 wins, 186 starts for Bubba Wallace. 23 top 10 finishes. His average finish is 21st. I know there'll be a lot of comments about that, but make sure you hit that subscribe button as well. We are trying to get to 2,300 today. Thank you so much for those subscribers too. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, guys.
Honestly, I'm looking forward to it, Clint. I mean, we all look forward to driving hard.
Kenneth Clark, I got it where I don't have to change my subscriber thing anymore.
So we'll see.
No more of that.
Lack of downforce. You're tighter in the center, a little bit freer in, freer off. The worst package.
That'd be nice, Kenneth. 30 more to 2,300, y'all.
Which is what we wanted. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah. And real quick, who's a driver to beat here? You got Larson on the pole. We know Harvick is good here.
Yeah, all the above.
Okay. And Bubba Wallace.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, we hope you finish 4th or better. Thanks for coming by.
How about them fries, boy? Pretty good on that fries.
D's got Truex or Rowdy. Awesome. So D's got Truex or Rowdy. We do have a Rowdy and Truex redeem as well too today, so you can do that too. But let's mute the stream here, and then actually we'll let you listen to Michael Waltrip as he runs down the pit road interviewing people.
I know you're gonna slip and slide. Everybody's saying that.
Yeah, it's hotter than it's been all week, so yeah.
Kyle Busch, Rowdy.
You know, the Cheddar's Camaro's been fast. We qualified better than we thought we were going to, and so now I look forward to the race and slipping better and all the rest. I got a lot of practice of that yesterday.
This car looks awesome. It makes me hungry. How'd Brex do that?
Rowdy in that Cheddar's Chevrolet RCR. What's up, Suzanne, as well?
I won 2 nights ago, and I finished second last night.
Woohoo! Right, a chip off the old block. Let's say hi, Sam. Hi, baby. How's it, baby? We're gonna run down this way. Catch up with the man.
Michael Waltrip running down the pit road.
The Kubota car. Hi, Ty. Hey, what are you doing?
Checking his pant length.
Ross Chastain.
First Cup race here was 1988, and I was in it, and you weren't born yet.
Nope, but the family was growing watermelons, so that's something.
Are you looking forward to today?
Yeah, I mean, I hope we're smashing a watermelon, but for our Kubota Chevy, Mikey, it's a lot better than Friday, and we'll keep making changes all day. It's going to be hot and slick.
Could be fun to watch for the fans at home. See where we go next. See Bell. Hey, Bell. Have a good day.
Thanks.
Christopher Bell. I need a Christopher Bell redeem. I need a Christopher Bell redeem.
So I can get to... Hi, Brad.
Let's go to the main screen here, y'all.
I'll say hi to Mr. Hammond. This is a clean-looking ride you got. Tight. Who won pickleball, you or Larson?
I won, officially, now. I know there's...
So this is the setup for today. If you're just joining us for the first time ever, this is our setup. This is how we run things. And we'll be showing some in-car camera today as well on the screen. Instant replay and in-race audio live as we got it. So, but make sure you're hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 30 likes before the green flag runs or the cars run onto the track. Make sure you're hitting that like button. So let's go through the, since I went to a commercial, let's go to the starting lineup for the United Rentals Work United 500 from Phoenix Raceway. Should be an interesting race. We'll see what happens. But Shane Smith won last night the Xfinity race. He wins his first Xfinity race. He also won at Daytona, the truck race too. So anyway, Kyle Larson, he is starts on the pole in that 5 Chevrolet. Remember last week he was leading dominant there toward the end of the race with 5 laps to go, and then the caution waved and all heck broke loose for him, and he ended up not winning the race. Good for William Byron though, dominating that race last week. Speaking of that, will we have a dominant racer this week that wins all the stages and then the last stage? And I'm ready too as well, D as well for that Brave season. My boy Denny Hamlin on the outside, good for start for him, and that number 11 Toyota Denny Hamlin on the outside of Kyle Larson. William Byron, another strong qualifying run, big-time win last week, dominant win in that 24 Raptor car. He's in the 24 Chevrolet. Brad Keselowski, the number 6 Ford, he's in 4th place. And then Christopher Bell, always qualifying well. He just can't keep it going. Keeping it going. Christopher Bell in that 5 slot there in that 20 Toyota. So we got some Toyotas in the top 5. That's good. And then Ross Chastain comes in 6th spot, qualifies 6th in that number 1 Chevrolet. Michael McDonald qualifying as well too. Good 34. And there's the Rowdy Redeem, dropping the Rowdy Redeem. D got the Rowdy going. Ryan Blaney, another one of my favorite drivers. Ryan Blaney qualifies 8th in that number 12 Ford. And then Rowdy, there's Rowdy in that 9 spot, number 8 RCR Chevrolet. And then Eric Jones, 43 Richard Petty, number 10 Eric Jones Chevrolet. And then 11, there's Dallas's number 99 Daniel Suarez in that Chevrolet. Tyler Reddick in the 2311 number 45 Toyota. He qualifies 12th spot. And then Martin Truex Jr., another Toyota back-to-back there. And then Ty Gibbs. So the Toyotas kind of right there together. Ty Gibbs qualifies 14th. So there's our 54 spot. Make sure you hit that like button too, guys. We got 5 more to go to 30. 5 more to 30. And then we'll move along. Kevin Harvick. A lot of talk that he might win this race today and he can get in the playoffs for his final season. Of course, remember, Kevin Harvick is retiring at the end of the year. And he is going to be moving into the Fox booth right after that next year. So Kevin Harvick in his last season qualifies 15th, the number 4 Ford. And then 16th, Joey Logano, who won here last year in the championship weekend, Phoenix Raceway. He qualifies in 16th. Josh Berry, a lot better qualified this time. He got thrown in there for the Hendrick Chevrolet. Of course, you know, Chase Elliott out indefinitely right now due to that broken femur or broken leg, tibia, I think it was. So we'll find out what happens with that. So Josh Berry, not a very good race last week, but he is in the car again for that number 9 Chevrolet. 18th spot, Alex Bowman, always strong as well. And let's get, I'll finish the rest here, but we're going to do pre-race activities right now.
Here to offer today's invocation, please welcome retired Major League Baseball umpire Ted Barrett.
Come on now. Fire it up.
Father God, you are the creator of the universe, and we thank you for this beautiful day. We pray blessings over this track, the people competing, and those who are spectators. We ask you to bless the first responders, police, and firefighters. Please bless our troops, those who are protecting our freedom both here and abroad. And we cry out to you to bring revival to this great nation. In the name of our Savior Jesus, amen. Play ball.
Thanks for that subscribe as well.
Perform our national anthem. Please welcome Billy and Bobby from the Brothers Moore.
Oh, say can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land
All right, so there it is. Thank you guys. National anthem has been sung, and drivers, start your engines will be coming up here in the next commercial. We'll finish the rest of the half of the starting lineup for the United Rentals Work United 500 here in just a second as we go to commercial. I'll be muting the commercials, but you will be hearing in-race audio as it's happening on the channel, nice and clear. If it's not clear, let me know. I can always turn it up a little bit. And we're one more to 30 already. I wanted to get 30 before the cars run. Let's see if we can get to 40 before the cars run. So let's see here. So let's go through the rest of the lineup for your United Rentals Work United 500. I was going to say that a lot today. Coming in 19th spot was Bubba Wallace. He's in that McDonald's Toyota. Austin Cindric, another Penske car, top 20, number 2 Ford. And then Chris Buescher, he's in the number 17 Ford. AJ Allmendinger in that 16 Chevrolet comes in 22nd. And then the Daytona 500 champion Ricky Stenhouse Jr. is the 23rd Chevrolet. Chase Briscoe, he's my favorite to win it today. I know it's a long shot, but I've looked at his top 5s here in Phoenix the last 3 times. He is ready for win. I'm going with Chase Briscoe for the win today, so make sure you mark that down. Chase Briscoe. And then 25th spot, Ryan Preece in that 41 Ford. Both of those guys, teammates there, side by side. And then the 26, 31 Justin Haley in that Chevrolet. The 27th spot, Harrison Burton in that Wood Brothers 21 Ford. Corey LaJoy in that 28th spot in the 7 Chevrolet, and then Todd Gillen in the 15 Ford. And then Austin Dillon in that 3 Bet MGM RCR way in the back there in that 29 30th spot Chevrolet. Eric Almirola retiring after this year. He was supposed to be gone for the rest of the year, but he is back in that 10 Ford. And then Noah Grayson in that 42 Chevrolet comes in 32nd. BJ McLeod in 33rd, that 78 Chevrolet. Zane Smith won here yesterday. Could he have a good run? We'll see. It was Zane Smith, that rookie there, in the 38 Ford. And then Ty Dillon in the 77 Chevrolet. And then Cody Ware comes in last place here, qualifying in 32nd spot in that 51 Ford. Let's go back to our audio for the race here as they taught Mike Joy.
Back to bed, starting with the last point first. Joey Logano was barely a top 10 car here last spring, and then come the fall race, he got up on the wheel and won the championship. So how big is this? How different is it? What's the heat going to play into it? And the new package.
One more like the 30, y'all. One more like the 30. Let's hit that like button.
These guys are going to be slipping, sliding around. We watched that race last year. Joey Logano dominated the fall race, won that championship. They didn't like that. Didn't like the short track package. We come up with a new package, a lot less downforce. That means these guys are going to be slipping, sliding around. What they're not ready for is practice Friday. It was a lot cooler. Even qualifying yesterday, cooler.
Thank you for that 30 likes, guys. Thank you so much.
Very hot outside. That means these guys are going to have their hands full in the race car.
I was like, silk is a bad choice. It's definitely
awesome, San Diego kid. Hope you enjoy it.
I still think, Clint, that it's going to be the usual suspects. That's really what it is here. You know, Kevin's going to be strong, I think. Denny's up there, even though he's complaining that, you know, he doesn't feel like.
So a lot of people didn't like Danica Patrick in the booth. Who prefers Tony Stewart
Kyle Larson,
or someone else other than Danica? Let me see in the chat. What do you think about Danica Patrick in the booth today?
That's probably why he's on the pole.
So Kyle didn't just win practice. He was lights out on all of the metrics we use, consecutive 10, 15, 20 laps. Then he goes out and blows everybody away for the pole. Big difference. So if there's one,
that's right, 3 more likes, you guys will get a little dance right here. I've got the thing behind me, so we'll have to figure that out.
Yeah, there's no question. If you're going to win this race, how are you going to do it? You're going to have to go through that 5 car. But his teammate, William Byron, we just talked to him in the pre-race show. That car is extremely
fast. That's what I agree with you, Paul. Tony Stewart, I know he got his feelings hurt a little bit with, you know, them announcing Kevin Harvick in the booth of the Daytona 500 week. And I kind of, but he's going to be a busy guy. You know, he's going to be doing some NHRA. He's got that stuff for the summer. So can't expect Tony Stewart to do all that plus that. Going for Bowman is my pick. All right, let's see it. Let's see if the guys are here. Let me see who you got to win today. I told you who I got. I got Chase Briscoe. I'm going with Chase Briscoe here for this win. Who do you guys got? San Diego Kids got Bowman. Is it going to be a Chevrolet, Ford, Toyota? Let me see in the chat. What do you got?
And William Byron, momentum is all on his side. He and Rudy Fugle found something to where he led more laps than everybody else combined en route to victory last week. So those are some of the favorites. There will also be some surprises. There always are here. We're ready to race in the Sonoran Desert of Arizona. Let's go trackside.
Here we go. Y'all ready?
And now, race fans, here to say the most famous words in motorsports. Representing United Rentals, please welcome Stephanie Von Pine and DeMarco Knox.
Drivers, start your engines! Woo!
Let's go. Let's go. So, hopefully do a turn it up today, crank it up today. They didn't do one last week. As you guys are coming in, make sure you're hitting that like button as you're filing in. We're going to try to break it out, the numbers today, and get some subs. Get to 2,300 subs today. That's the goal. But appreciate we're going to commercial break. We're going to be muting the commercials, but as soon as they come back, you'll hear the in-race audio as it's live, as it's happening. We'll be showing some instant replays of crashes and close calls and some battles. We'll also be doing some in-car cameras of all your favorite drivers. We'll have that. We also have redeems in the chat as well. So exclamation points to see how many points you are. You get points just by sitting here watching me talk. And you get points for chatting in the chat as well. You can bring up your favorite drivers. We have Kyle Larson. We have Joey Logano. We have Ross Chastain. We have Denny Hamlin. We have Martin Truex Jr. We have, there's so many of them. We have Bowman. We have Byron. We have Chase Elliott. He's not here, but you can bring him up and have him do your thumbs up and stuff. So make sure you're hitting that like button. Make sure you're doing the gamble in the chat to pass away some of the time. But I hope you enjoy the race. Cheer on your driver, whoever you got. Let me see who you have. No one's really said anybody who they think they're going to win. Josh Berry and Kevin Harvick, it's going to be a Chevy, Kenneth Clark says. So, should be interesting to see what happens. I'm going with Chase Briscoe, and that's my word. I'd love to see Denny win, but I'm going with Chase Briscoe for the win today. If it's not going to be Chase Briscoe, it's going to be Denny Hamlin. That's it. So, he is not, Pierce. He has not entered the field. But hope you guys enjoy what you see on the screen. If you have any things you want me to do differently, let me know. And we'll definitely get that taken care of next week. We'll work a little better. It looks like if everybody can see everything, let me know about that. If any suggestions, please let me know. I'm open for suggestions to make our experience better, make your experience better, and enjoy. But thank you, Kimberly. Kimberly, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, Kimberly Carrington, for subscribing. Appreciate that. So let's see. We'll update our thing here. There it is. Awesome. Thank you for those other subscribers as well. Man, this is so much easier, Kenneth Clark. You're not going to have to help me redeem or remind me to do my subscriber count anymore. So I'm happy. I don't have to worry about it anymore. We're trying to get to 2,300 subscribers today. And that is our goal. 2,300 subscribers. If you haven't subscribed, we'll be doing NASCAR every Sunday. This is fun. This is a good time. Of course, we'll be doing sometimes where I'll be doing coach travel softball, so might not be able to do it, but we'll try to bring you a race at least when we can. But appreciate everybody being here today and ready for this race. Cars will be rolling on the track here momentarily, and we'll have the in-race audio on the screen or in the audio in the stream. So. Kyle Larson, so dominant last week, on the pole today. And the cars are about to roll, so we're going back to in-race audio right here.
The Super Bowl on Fox just a few weeks ago. All right, Jamie Little caught up with Kyle Larson before he climbed aboard number 5.
Well, Kyle Larson in this
Kyle Larson, they're going to interview him.
To the field all weekend long, but what do you need out of this race car to be there at the end?
We'll find out here in probably 30 laps or so. I think you'll get an idea how your car is on the long run. It's much hotter today, so I'm sure it'll be quite a bit different than Friday. But
San Diego Kid, are you there?
Chevy's been fast, so I know it's got speed. Just we'll see how the handling is on a very long run, but it's a tough race. These Cup races are so hard to win, so we'll see if we can get it done.
Kyle Larson rolling up on pole, Mike.
One more to 35, y'all. One more like the 35, and we'll go to 40.
William Byron the opportunity, and he seized it. Kevin Harvick.
So Kevin Harvick showing him there in race audio there.
Finishes unequaled in the history of NASCAR.
Who's got Kevin Harvick win today? Surf Bum, what's up, man? He's got Truex. I know you would. Who's got Kevin Harvick to win today? Who's got Truex to win today? Surf Bum would be a happy camper if that's the case.
I love Kevin.
But
hey, Kevin,
we'll see
this
here.
is Mike, Clint, and Danica up in the booth. You got me?
I got you.
Great. Well, I got to say, it's your last season. I'm excited to see how these last couple times at Phoenix goes. You are the GOAT here. Since it's your last season, do you want to maybe let us in on a little secret how that's happened?
Fast cars. I always tell people you can't drive a slow car fast. So, it's been a racetrack that I've raced at since the mid-90s. Been through a little configuration change, but short tracks have always been an emphasis, and our teams have always done a good job in knowing how much I care about this place. And so it's just been a great place to race. We have a great fan base here, and I've always enjoyed being able to be successful here. So hopefully today is no different, and we can continue that trend in our Hunt Brothers Ford Mustang.
I have no doubt that you will. All right, where do you think that the most important element of the race is going to be? Where's it going to be won and lost today?
I think you're going to have a good handling car, but you're going to have to move around the racetrack and find something that works for your car. And I think you're going to have to be pretty disciplined to not make mistakes and take advantage of being in position to take advantage of other people's mistakes when they miss their marks and make up position.
All right, well, you're really good at that, so good luck today.
Thank you.
Harv will roll off.
All right, so we are ready for some racing, y'all. Who's ready for the green flag? I am ready today. This is going to be fun. Hope everybody enjoys today's stream. Hope everybody have your driver wins. I'm going with, I'm going to celebrate my boy here. Go Denny. Let's bring him up on the screen. Go Denny. Let's see how he looks here. Go Denny. Come on, boy. You got to get you a win. You're so close. You're on the outside row. Let's get it going. Okay, I'll do one the next week. I promise. I promise. Appreciate that super chat. Triton, AAU Triton. Thank you, buddy. We are monetized by YouTube, so make sure you're hitting that like button, and you can help out the stream by super chatting, super stickers. Venmo is also in the thing. Always appreciated, never expected, but thank you, Triton, for that $5 super chat. Appreciate that.
For today's race, download the app, start playing for free.
Here you go, Surf Bum. I got you a Truex redeem. Truex is one of our redeems as well, Surf Bum. We're 5 away from 40. Let's hit that like button, see if we can get there. And let's do a little pre-race. Get going. It's a 34, and it's a... We celebrate 34 likes on the channel. 34 likes. And let's go. There's your Truex, Surf Bum. Truex.
What a difference a year has made for Brad Keselowski in the 6th race car. A year ago, struggles to even run inside the top 20, but this year, top 10 speed in every race that we have been to. Brad told me that progress is something he is very proud of, but they want to continue to see that. Today, with the expected tire fall off and slower speeds, the team feels like that will be a huge asset to them, and the fact that Brad is very good at managing those tires. Larry Mack?
Yeah, Regan, these crew chiefs today, they're going to feel like they're playing a chess match with strategy. The way these cars are going to be sliding around, their driver will want 4 fresh tires every time, but you only have 9 set. Now, the fuel window is about 90 to 94 laps, but it's more about the tire window. That first stage, 60 laps.
302 laps. 312 laps today.
Stage 3, 127. I say split them in half, but if somebody comes, Mike, you better not be far behind because fresh tires will be king.
Thanks, Larry. A race of strategy today on a track that is unique. The front straightaway at Phoenix has this dog leg where the racing surface is 50 feet wide. It's another 110 feet right down to that point, which is the end of
50
the
feet,
wall.
dog legs, 110
Some drivers
feet.
Get very close to that, trying to cut the dog leg and shorten up their lap,
So
especially.
Denny, they're about to go green flag here. Let's go. Green flag racing coming up on the channel. Who's ready for some racing? I'm ready. Tires win races, Surf Bump says. So here I'm always show you the first lap. I always show you the first lap. Here we go. Here we go. My audio might be a little behind, but we got that right here. Green flag racing. Let's go. Green flag.
That's the point. This is where the championship will be won or lost in November. Fans on their feet, pace car on pit road. Kyle Larson, Denny Hamlin address themselves to the starting line. Larson is on the throttle, and we've got a green flag.
Larson going deep into the corner.
Got a really good jump. I think he kind of caught Denny off guard where he started. Teammate William Byron right there behind him in tow.
And look at what these restarts in that dog leg does. It puts you 3 and 4.
3 more to 40 now. Thank you guys.
This is one of those really cool tracks where not only can you use the apron on the front straightaway, but you're going to use it a ton in 1 and 2 as well.
Larson Byron right where we left off last week. Those two Hendrick Chevys fighting for the lead. Byron takes it into 1. Larson holds it tight on the outside, but there's your lead change.
Didn't see that coming. You know, we talked about the 5 car and the speed that he had. Talking to the guys in the garage area, they said, man, he's only got speed up front. I think they maybe made an adjustment, air pressure adjustment. Car's a little bit loose taking off.
Look at that. You said, you know, before the race started, Denny's like, we got to get on this. And there he is passing for 3rd. Right up next to him.
Byron Larson, Christopher Bell, Denny Hamlin, Keselowski.
This track is
top 5.
A lot hotter. Sun beating down on it than they've seen all weekend long. I think it's going to catch a few of them.
3 more to 40. Hit that like button, y'all.
Christopher Bell got door slammed by his teammate Hamlin exiting turn 2. He drops as low as he can in turn
Denny in 3rd. Let's go, boy.
Trying to rebound.
Brad Keselowski coming to the outside around 3 and 4. Christopher Bell dropping back.
Then you had Chastain coming, and this does not surprise me a bit. Super solid. We've talked about them 2nd and 3rd last year. Been solid all year long here. That Trackhouse bunch just keeps getting faster. Delivers fast cars for these guys. I think you're going to see a lot of Chastain today.
I agree, Clint. I think that if I have a call for somebody outside of the usual suspects here at Phoenix, I think Ross has a really good shot. He's an aggressive driver, and he's had good results here.
Who is that? Keselowski way down to the bottom? Yes. Down. They use that.
Byron now taking over where he left off. Byron with the lead. Byron takes over where he left off last week in that 24 Chevrolet.
Excuse me, the front straightaway now and in the corner, all the way around on the apron.
That apron in 1 and 2 is really helpful. It can be helpful on the restarts when you have grip and you can just pull the.
We have a new leader, and what we do when the new leaders happen, if we have them.
Want to turn and you get your left sides over it to get.
If we have the redeem, we put it up on the screen. Here's our new redeem.
And Chastain continue to battle.
Chastain finally gave up the spot there. They have battled. Well, I say gave up. I think he's going to try him on the bottom again. All right.
William Byron, our new leader.
Look how close we're seeing the cars. You know, we're talking about how difficult it is to get really close, but these guys are bumper to bumper.
When he shut the door on Chastain, look, Chastain missed the bottom, slid up the racetrack, checked up, and now you got Blaney coming underneath of him.
Here comes Blaney battling with Chastain there for 6th place.
These race cars the least little bit, and the next car's pouncing on you.
Especially if you do it in 3 and 4 because you have such a long straightaway after that.
Chastain outside watching from Blaney, the Ford Performance Cam, giving you these views.
You know, I always found 3 and 4 to be definitely the more challenging end. It at least exacerbates whatever your problem is. If it's not turning, it's going to be really difficult to carry any speed through the center of 3 and 4. And if it's loose, you can't get in and you can't put the power down. So 3 and 4 is really the critical end.
Braves won today. Awesome. We'll be doing some Atlanta Braves coming up here soon. Might do some Winter Classic as well.
And here comes Daniel Suarez.
Following that USA team. So Byron, Larson, Hamlin, Keselowski, Christopher Bell, the top 5.
My eyes weren't lying to me in practice. Just like last weekend, it was a 2-horse race, and that 24 and a 5 are showing up again.
There you go. Suarez, your number 99 car, Dallas, moving in. 9th place for Suarez. 9th place for Suarez.
Competition's in trouble because they're running and hiding right now, laying down some fast laps.
So already most cars have dropped off 4 to 5 tenths of a second from the fastest lap they ran at the start of this race.
So Hamlin, 2 seconds behind the leader. Byron pulling away again. Pulling away again.
The fuel window is probably closer to 90 laps, but there's no way the tires are going to last that. 60 laps in this stage, the way this fall off is, I'm not sure that they're going to make 60.
Well, and not only are the tires going to fall off, but the drivers are going to be screaming.
A little battle for Bubba Wallace and Martin Truex Jr. here.
Back quite a bit as he and Martin Truex get together.
A couple times, once, twice, Logano gets into him.
These two battling it out here. Look at this. Whoop.
Got back into him
little
again. The first time makes you upset if you're Martin
in-car camera there from Bubba Wallace.
Yeah, I'm going to
Or Martin Truex, sorry about that.
Look, Joey's an aggressive driver out there. I've had my moments, but I think that it's too early for that to be on purpose. I would imagine that he's probably sliding around a little bit. I wonder what it looked like a little further around.
Tires, and tires, right, guys? Gonna need the tires today. 9th place, that's right, Dallas. Dallas, she needs some 99 merch. Need to get you a Daniel Suarez shirt or something, or a hat.
Kevin
Harvick moving on up the 13th spot. Your Kevin Harvick fans out there, Kevin Harvick moving up the 13th spot. There's our 40th like. Rubbins Racing, that's right, Surf Bum. I want you to go out there and hit the pace car. Here we go with the Days of Thunder quotes. And if anybody saw Instagram, our message for today, did you recognize the music in the Instagram post today? Chase Briscoe, Alec Black, that's what I'm going. What's up, Chad? What's going on, man? So William Byron is our leader. We're going to go to, what's going on here? Come on now. What's going on here with my thing? 1 second here as I mute. There we go. Bring it up. Bring it up. Bring it up. Mute. There we go.
Well, this safe driver saved
So
money with
what is going on with my sound bar here?
Good. He's better than good. He got rewarded.
I don't
for
like
driving
that.
safe and driving less.
Sorry, Barb, just to confirm, this is the feel-good news of the week?
Pretty sure I muted it because it keeps on going down. I have no clue why.
When you see Wendy's Square Hamburger,
I might have to mute it with the stream here. Thank you guys for tuning in here. Appreciate y'all being here today. And we are hanging out today at the United Rentals Work United 500 at Phoenix Raceway. If you haven't hit that like button for me already, please do. See, I don't know what's going on here.
You like it.
When you want the best hamburger,
What is the deal here with this thing?
choose wisely. Choose
We're trying to mute the commercials.
Driving for Tony Stewart is tough.
Guess I'm gonna have to do it this way instead.
It's even tougher.
So I'll just mute it that way. Appreciate everybody being here. We're trying to. I don't know, my mixer is not working too well, but appreciate everybody. So we're watch live playback has stopped. Why? What's going on here? Hello, Alex. Such a noob. I know it is ridiculous. So now it's working. I don't understand that.
Styles throughout the store and
It's wanting to, like, I'm not sure what the heck is going on. Mute. Oh Lord, people is acting up. I'm not sure why, but CeeLo FNG, exactly. What a rookie. I don't know. Technical issues here as it's loading here. 1 second, guys, as I get it going here. Back to the race audio. So now it's working.
Save when you bundle auto, home, or motorcycle insurance. And by Ford. Built for America. 18 laps complete amid the
So William Byron blown it out here. 19 laps to go into this. 19 laps of the 60. And it'll load here just a second, guys.
William Byron, 1.8 seconds up on Kyle Larson.
Byron, Larson, Hamlin, Keselowski.
Almost 5, Christopher Bell 5, but Clint lap times have fallen off now 0.7 of a second to a full second from where we started.
Larson 1.7 seconds behind first place here. I'm watching the race on Fox while watching live stream and keeping up with the leaderboard on the NASCAR app on my phone. Awesome. Santiago Kid, appreciate that.
So more on the changes.
Tons of rain. That's right, Chad. So there's 42nd like. Make sure you're hitting that like button as well. 42 likes. We're trying to get to 50. That'll be our next goal. 50 likes.
Let's start with the rear.
Let's look at this Phoenix Aero app package.
Affects aero drag and rear downforce. At Fontana and Vegas, that rear spoiler was 4 inches tall by 60 inches wide. Today, only 2 inches tall by 58 inches. That takes away a lot of rear downforce. Underbody changes. Behind the 2 front tires, the engine panel strake's been removed, less front downforce, and then the rear area, those 3 center rear diffuser strakes, they're gone. Overall, we've taken about 30% of downforce away from this car versus what we've been running. And Mike, that's the least amount of downforce we've had in the car since the late 90s.
Thanks, Larry. Now, Danica, let's add to that. It's the hottest day of the week.
So make sure you're hitting that subscribe button as well if you like what you see in here on the channel. NASCAR, we've done NASCAR now 4 weeks in a row. We started the Daytona 5. Actually, we started the blue-green rentals on that Thursday duels. And we've been having a good time with this NASCAR stuff. So I love NASCAR. Been to a lot of races. And going to be going to a couple races this year. We might bring you with me on a stream too. So appreciate everybody being here. 76 degrees in Arizona. That's nice. Normally it's like 130, right? So I'm sure they're enjoying that. So 5 more likes to 50 will be our new goal of 50 likes. Appreciate it, y'all. But William Byron picking up where he left off last week. 2-second lead on Larson, and then Hamlin, Keselowski, Christopher Bell.
As we get further into this run, I spoke to Cliff Daniels this morning in practice on Friday. They had a particular plan to run 30-lap runs to see where that car would go, but he told me from lap 30 to lap 60, which is where we're getting to right now, he had no clue that was going to be a big key to this race, what they need to do adjust at that moment. Jamie?
Kyle Busch right now running 11. This team has had their hands full since they unloaded. They weren't happy with the car in practice. Randall Burnett told me they threw everything at it, changed the toe, the shocks, wedge, all 4 springs, everything they could do, and they had a big gain for qualifying. He started 9th, but today
Rowdy Busch.
no
Rowdy.
grip and tight through the middle, so they've got some adjustments coming up for the first stop, Mike.
Thanks, Jamie. So Larry Mack seeing the tire fall off now at 1 second a lap or higher. How do you feel about trying to make that one set of tires you started on 60 laps to end this stage?
Awesome. All right, let's talk. Since Chad brought in the beer,
Crew chiefs last night. Yeah, the fall off was a concern, but
let me see what beer you drinking today or during the race. I know that you drink it in the stands, or if you're not drinking beer today, what do you drink in the stands watching these races? What do you fill your cooler with? Let me see in the chat your favorite beer. In the chat, your favorite beer. There it is, the beer guy right there. The beer guy. Let me see it in the chat. Your favorite beer or what you're drinking today. It could be anything. Let me see.
It's really good.
Dallas says Perrier.
Anybody's going to split this stage, it's going to have to be pretty soon. Now, who would that be? There's some of these guys back here in the back. You know, I'm watching.
I'll say mine here. If I did the drinking the beer here, I'd be doing this here.
And you don't have to look too far back, and the leader's coming. So
that's mine.
Got a decision to make pretty quick.
Usually what you see in this first stint is that who pits early.
Won't be long do you see Braxton in a NASCAR. You're right, man. Good old Mountain Dew, D says. Alex says Corona.
That can be another element, but the ones that pit the latest are usually the ones that are the most happy. I'm watching this.
Kenneth Clark says water. Hey, that's cool. Water's good. Quenches your thirst, man.
Dowell and nobody's getting away from each other. It's very interesting. It'll be important.
Chad said he had a Bloody Mary, then 5 beers, had a peanut butter PB stout, maple bacon coffee porter, and an apple pie sour. Dang, you're good to go then, aren't you, Chad? So we're going to go to commercial break. Hopefully it doesn't act up now. Let's see. It doesn't. Okay, it was weird there for a second. So OE Soko, Alex says. Not yet, Chad says. Teresa says Pepsi. Hey, that's cool. Everything's good. Doesn't have to be alcohol. Free to drink some beer here on the channel. Always enjoy. I got my Braves cup. I have some fruit punch, but I got my Braves cup as well. Supporting my boys. We'll be doing some Atlanta Braves baseball as well. They're in the heart of spring training. We'll also try to start doing some World Classic baseball following the USA team. They got a pretty stout team. I think they won yesterday, so we'll try to do that there. Drink what you like, mates, and make you happy. That's right. Drink what you like and what it makes you happy. So we're going to a commercial break here, and we got how many laps here? 31 complete of 281, 31 of 60. Alex says fuzzy navel. All right, there you go. So 5 more to 50. Let's hit that like button if you haven't already. If you haven't done that, let's see if we get to 50 likes. That'll be our new goal. But commercial break right now. I'll bring back the in-race audio as soon as it is over. And make sure you're hitting that subscribe too. We do NASCAR. We do Major League Baseball, NCAA basketball. We do NHL hockey. And we'll do some college football in the fall too. So they won 6-2 last night. Nice. So we may be following those guys too if we can. Spring training's kind of hard to do because it's mostly during the day. There's not many night games, especially. You would think in Florida they wouldn't have any day games. They'd be all night. Hello, what's up? Bryn Dow, welcome back. Welcome back to the channel. Thank you for that new subscriber as well. Bring that up. All right, there we go. CeeLo needs to see if the Braves play the Rangers this season. Yeah, I'm sure they do. I really don't want them to play because they'll have to play DeGrom, but definitely would love for that to play. We'll definitely do that game if we can. But William Byron's still dominating here.
One of the 33 laps so
Back to the commercial. I've been on that mountain too, next to that big cactus out there in the gonna be here every time. I appreciate it, Bren. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for coming back.
Every mile in between. Goodyear, more driven. William Byron had only led 27 laps in his career at Phoenix. Entering today, he's already led more than that.
Got them elbows up on the start. Went up there and took the lead from the pole sitter Kyle Larson.
What's up, Maverick? What's going on, dude?
Got that
Good to see you here.
Out in that clean air. Car's really fast. I'm telling you, I think it's going to come down to just like we saw last week. Whoever beats one another out of those pits for that track position could be your winner.
Denny Hamlin running one spot.
3 more likes to 50. Let's hit that like button. We're 3 more to go to 50. What's up, Wesley? Hello from Mustang, Oklahoma. Welcome in, Wesley. Great for you to join us here. Appreciate it.
Running in the top 7.
Wesley, who do you support? What's your driver? Give me your driver's name. See if we have a redeem for him. We'll bring him up on the screen for you.
14th. But the fastest car right now seems to be Kevin Harvick. Started 15th. He's running 9th.
Harvick, man.
His fall off
9th spot, up 6 spots.
That's exactly where it is.
Reddick is up 6 spots. So they're coming. Harvick, you know, he definitely wants that win, right? My boy Briscoe, not moving at all. Where's my pick? My Briscoe pick. Where's he at? Let's see.
Your biggest movers, lower right, Jamie.
If I can find him here on the thing here, Briscoe. Where you at, Briscoe? He's at 21st, so not looking too good. You like the 24? Well, you're happy then, right? Because he's the dominant one right now. And we do have a redeem for him. Redeem Byron. You can also get him to bring him up on the screen yourself by your own self to help out with the stream by just gambling in the chat. So there's William Byron coming in right there. Oh, well, right there. Right there. William Byron dominating here. 2.79 seconds up on Kyle Larson. And then Denny Hamlin and Christopher Bell. So Come on, Josh Berry. Josh Berry, where's he at? He is back down in 22nd spot. 22nd spot for Josh Berry.
Gearbox. Everybody's working between 4th and 5th gear. But what Tyler Reddick has been doing, when he catches somebody, I watched it when he caught Ross Chastain in that one, he uses 3rd gear. Now, if he was out there by himself, that would be slower.
Yeah, Chase Elliott not here due to that broken tibia after snowboarding, so he is out indefinitely. But we'll bring Chase to the stream. We'll bring Chase to the stream. And let's see here if I can let's do some. Let me get to my NASCAR app and do some in-car cameras here. There's Chase Elliott. There's all you Chase fans. He's here with us in spirit. He might not be at the race, but he's here in spirit with us. 41 laps of 60 here in this first stage.
You can see he cuts down really straight. That's going to help so much with power down.
Let's take a look at Kevin Harvick. In-car race cam here.
A little tight to me, and I think that's where
Let's take a look at him.
coming from. But hey, I'll tell you another thing. He's running 5th. Car is handling good.
So no one decided to split this stage in half. We've had no action on pit.
No cautions, no pits. Christopher Bell is from Norman, Oklahoma. Awesome, yeah, Christopher Bell. That's good.
You see him run Chastain down, and he drove right to him. And I talked to Kevin before the race. He said catching him is one thing, getting around him is another. Very hard to make a pass with somebody.
3 more likes to 50. 3 more, y'all. If you haven't hit that like button, we got 3 more likes to 50. We'll be halfway to 100 already, and I like it already. We're only about an hour in, and we're here at almost 50 likes.
Wasn't mentioning anything about it, and then he got by and just pulled
Go
away.
back to the in-car racing,
as he said, it's another thing to get by the car. So they're going to have to move around, and it doesn't look like there's necessarily one predominant line that is so much faster as the tires go off. It's just a matter of probably the car making a mistake in front of you.
So let's look at in-car camera for Kevin Harvick. This is Kevin Harvick's in-car camera.
William Byron leading by 2.5. We're going to take you Fox side by side.
Fox side by side. We're going to a commercial break. I'm going to mute the commercial. So there's that. So there's Kevin Harvick. He is in 9th spot, following Ross Chastain here. Chastain, of course, 12 seconds off the lead. Also, Harvick, 12.6 seconds off the lead. But there's Kevin Harvick's in-car camera in that Hunt Brothers Pizza 4. Ford. Almost called him a Chevrolet. Almost committed a sin. So there's Kevin Harvick in that in-car camera. I hope Chase that is going to be. I don't think so, Bren. I don't think anybody going to Atlanta next week. Of course, the NASCAR Cup Series will be back on the East Coast in Atlanta next week. There's a possibility I might go, but I don't think it's going to happen. But one more like the 50. Now we're one more like the 50. Need one more friend to hit that like button, and we're also 26 subscribers from 2,300. If we could get there today, that would be cool too. So if you haven't subscribed to us, we are doing NASCAR. We last 4 weeks now, and it's been fun. We started the last race of the year last year. Followed that, watched Joey Logano win the championship. But yeah, make sure you're hitting that like button. Santiago Kid, thank you, man. Appreciate it, dude. I am CeeLo, and I'm an amigo. Triton hit me with the amigos dance. It's just not the same, I know, but we'll have some fun at the end of the race. But be going to commercial break right now. I mute the commercials. We're muting the commercials, but going to a commercial break as they cannot play the commercials. They are a no-no big time. So. But there it is, our 50th like. Thank you guys so much for that. We're bust on through to 60 now. 60 likes. Let's take a look. Let's look at my boy Denny. What's he doing? Denny Hamlin back in there in 3rd spot. Let's look at his in-car camera. Wish he could like select different in-car cameras, like their headset or whatever, but here's Denny. Denny Hamlin in the in-car camera as well. There's Denny. Back there in 3rd spot, Denny Hamlin. My boy Denny. William Byron dominating this race like he did last week. Right back at it. Here comes the audio here. What's gotten into William Byron, man? What's gotten into him?
And that status bar is going to migrate over underneath the Fox box. And when it does, you'll be able to show where we are in the race just at a glance. That'll show you green and caution, and the stage brakes are there in black.
Well, you said it, 10 laps to go here in this stage, and I'm telling you, these guys are slipping and sliding everywhere. Cannot wait to see these cars get in. I want to see the tire wear, see how close they really are. May see it before they even get to pit road.
There, so try not to get choked down over here if you can. Chicaning on this 54, 10-4.
Well, William Byron and Kyle Larson have now run the last 250 laps. 1-2.
1-2.
Take your pick.
Hendrick Chevrolet doing pretty good.
First 50 laps of
dominating here. Pretty good.
As we come toward the end of stage 1 with 8 different teams represented in the top 10 positions.
Man, you're really getting some guys up.
Byron, Larson, Hamlin.
Getting pretty interesting. We're only, we're 50.
Christopher Bell and Tyler Reddick up in the 5th spot. 8 seconds off the lead, but there it is.
A long way to go to get to pit road.
Let's see if he can get down.
Dallas and Triton doing double duty today. I see that. Just saw that there on the thing there. So 51 likes. Here comes Josh Berry making some moves.
You're right.
Josh Berry in that 9 Chevrolet up to 18th spot. 25 seconds off the lead.
Close calls, especially off the corner. You hear him talking about being loose.
Car off the pace. The 78 car.
On the outside.
78 car of BJ McLeod off the pace. He's in the pits.
Not sure the problem on McLeod's car. He went high in turn 4. And in the wall, Ricky Stenhouse. Watch this.
Ooh, Stenhouse in the wall.
Slipping and sliding. Got out from underneath of him. Got up.
Those tires, man. About 90 laps they can go on the pits before they have to pit again. 90 laps.
A schmear. There you go. There you go. Bagel fans know what that is.
Oh, look at that. So interesting about what the drivers experience inside the car.
Absolutely. Look at that heart rate down there. Through the roof peg. That'll do that to you.
Stenhouse Jr. in that 47 Chevrolet Daytona 500 champion.
You know that 170 beats per minute is ticking.
That's right. Yeah, 7 monitors, right?
The interesting thing about race car driving is that
back there to Kevin Harvick again, and that Hunt Brothers Ford.
I always laughed and said we do
following in there
because it lasts about 4 hours.
Following in behind Keselowski.
Until I retired, I could tell you how much it did.
Making a move.
About 2 chins and about 15 pounds.
I feel you, Clint.
Harvick in 9th, looking for stage points. Here are the point standings with the race winners in yellow.
So Ross Chastain in the first with 129 points, Alex Bowman with 126 points, and Kevin Harvick 108th, and Daniel Suarez and Martin Truex Jr. top 5 in points. And then my boy Denny's in 6th, Christopher Bell 7th, Kyle Busch in 8th with that 1 win. Of course, when the playoffs start, he'll have that win there. So Dance and myself and have the same birthday. Danica and yourself have the same birthday. Awesome. Yeah, I know, exactly.
Dominated this race when we were here last. That 22 car, Joey Logano. Unbelievable how much trouble he's having. Not happy with that car at all. You can guarantee he's looking forward to this caution.
Right now, all the crew chiefs are going, I'll get you.
58 of 312. 3 laps to go here in this stage.
You've seen those hard
I know, I'm just messing. I know you're messing. So let's see, 3 more likes to 55. Hit that like button, y'all. 55 likes is the new goal here. 55 likes is the new goal.
That William Byron doesn't catch Ryan Preece and lap him before the green and white checker waves.
Byron, Logano now a lap down. Let's see who's the last car on the lead lap. Thank you, Dog, for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Dog. Or I hope that's what you say, Dog. Or if I pronounce it wrong, I am sorry. Do apologize about that.
He's going to do everything he can do to try to get out of that wake. Drove this thing way into the corner, slid up the racetrack. Listen to me pedal that thing.
And there's Byron about 2 car lengths back of Ryan Preece. That would spoil Logano's plan.
He got to run. We got to run. Oh, that's the 4th.
So final lap here.
Here comes William Byron.
Final lap. William Byron's going to win. He's won the last 4 stages for the race for the last 2 weeks. Wow, William Byron dominating. And he is our stage 1 winner like he was last week. And he's got the car. Wonder if they're using the same car or not, but we're going to a commercial break. William Byron is your race stage 1 winner. We're going to have pit stops coming up. We'll be showing those as well. And he got it. Let's do the Redeem Byron. Redeem Byron. Redeem Byron. Bowman is in 14th place. Yeah, so apparently he's got the lone car of the Chevrolets that's not doing so well. But 2275 on the subs. Thank you guys. We're 25 subs away from 2,300. If you haven't, thank you. There's Byron. There he is. There he is. Oh, I keep on forgetting. He's right there. Byron. He's right there. So he is our stage 1 winner of the United Rentals Work United 500 here live at the Phoenix Raceway. And I hope everybody's having a fun time. Thank you for all the likes so far already. We're blowing the likes away. I appreciate that. So maybe we'll get some more friends in here as the likes get up. The more likes, the better. The chat moves, the subs move, the more we have here hanging out with us. But we'll be showing pit stops and see who comes out here if Byron continues the dominance that he has these last 2 races here. So I don't know what's gotten into William Byron. They must have found the right points to dominate here, but he's looking good, going for a 2nd win in the row for William Byron. Oh, you're welcome, Alex. I love doing this. I love streaming. We started the channel back in 2021 in October. We did a week's full of Disney and had a good time. So that's it. So let's go to the game break here. Game break. Make sure I don't have anything up. We're going to go to the game break. So there it is, 2275 on the subs. And William Byron is your first stage winner. Top 5 here for William Byron, 24th. Kyle Larson, 5th. Christopher Bell and Denny Hamlin and Tyler Reddick. We're going to do a quick commercial real quick since we're at stage where the pit stops will be up in here. We're going to do a commercial for AAU Triton. He's got a YouTube channel. Make sure you check him out. He does Disney virtual stuff. And he has a great YouTube channel. Little 30-second commercial while we wait for pit stops here. So actually, it's coming back. We'll do it. Ah, man, I didn't do it in time. We should have done it quick enough. But they're going to be coming back here to pit stop. So we'll do it again. We'll try, and I'll get your thing back in there momentarily. So, but make sure you check out AAU Triton on YouTube. We'll do a commercial here. Next commercial, 30-second commercial. William Byron. So we're going to go back to the audio here.
Flag, and we'll highlight Byron's crew as our pit crew of the week, led by Rudy.
Here we go. We'll get some pit stops going on here.
Ryan Patton, Oren Osawaski, Spencer Bishop, and Landon Walker. The over-the-wall crew for William Byron. And that last pit stop was key to him getting it done last week in Las Vegas. All right, here they come to pit road. Jamie.
Well, Denny Hamlin, this 11 team, they unloaded very close. So far in this race, free in and tight through the middle, loose off. They said, what do you need to be faster? Tighten me up so I can get in the corner. 4 tires for the 11. The 24, William Byron, doesn't have much to complain about. Just told the team, I'm not one way or the other. I think I'm suffering less than everyone else. And yes, he is. 4 tires. Regan?
Thanks, Alex. I appreciate it.
He's pretty good with his race car. Main thing he wants is to maintain track position, and he wants to save his tires a little bit better on this next run. The 5 car of Kyle Larson said, I think I'm good. Williams just extremely.
So let's see who made it out here.
No changes for him.
Let's see who made it out here. It is Larson, Byron, Christopher Bell, Denny Hamlin, Kyle Busch, Chastain, Harvick, Keselowski, Blaney, Busher. So that is your race leaders here coming off pit road. Kyle Busch moved up 5 spots. 5 spots.
Twice as long as stage 1. strategy will change.
So we're going to another commercial break. All right, so let's show a real quick commercial for AAU Triton here on this game break while we go through a commercial here. All right, here's a 30-second commercial to AAU Triton. Check him out on YouTube, and we always like to support our friends.
Looking for that channel that is well-rounded? We will show you how to program and design your own holiday lights. We play a wide range of VR games on the MetaQuest 2. We will even show you how to take virtual vacations to places like Disney World. Make sure you hit that subscribe button and turn on that notification bell so you know when we go live or upload a new video. See you soon.
So there's our 30-second commercial for AAU Triton. As we're waiting for this stage 2 to begin. He is one of our best buds, and he has a YouTube channel. We're trying to get him to 800 subs, so make sure you go over there and subscribe to AAU Triton for all Disney-related fun virtual 360 videos, and he does a lot of Apple information. He's a big Apple user. He has a webcam for his dog that you like, puppy dogs and stuff like that, so make sure you go check him out on YouTube. So we're at 53 likes, 2 away from 55, and we're moving right along, y'all. Stage 1, 500 miles today. And thank you for those subscribes. We're at 2276 now. 2276 now. Thank you guys for that. You subbed. Awesome, Brent. Sweet. Yeah, he's a good buddy of ours. He was in our chat a little while ago. So make sure you check him out too. You just literally hit it. Awesome. Good deal. Yeah, you're getting up there, Maverick. Make sure you're checking out Maverick as well on YouTube. He does a lot of play-by-play sports too. Not as much as he got a new job and all that, so he's trying to figure that out. But definitely you'll have some good content from him too. So make sure you check out Maverick on YouTube as well. He also has a good Twitter page as well where he does a lot of stuff. So check him out as well. So back to audio here for the stream.
Stage 1, William Byron. Stage winner 2 weeks in a row. Kyle Larson, then the Toyotas, 3-4-5. Brian Blaney, the first Ford. And Kyle Busch got the last stage point.
Come on, pop it there.
You know, when you come here, and you're watching him choose, and you know, William taking that outside, he didn't want to be there. He wanted to be in that number 1 pole position, but you have the number 1 stall like the 5 car. That's your advantage. We saw that with Logano winning the championship last year.
Only 34 cars on the lead lap. Yeah, last car on the lead lap. 24 cars. 24 cars on the lead lap. AJ Allmendinger, the last car on lead lap here.
You're looking at a 10-2 with a 5.
Green flag here coming up.
Pit road and a 24 had a 10-8, so a little bit work to do in the stall itself as well.
All right, we have penalties. A.J. Allmendinger, too fast exiting pit.
Oh, it's A.J. Allmendinger, huh?
Too fast entering. And the other penalty is going to be on Tyler Reddick's car. The wheel nut, remember, single center lock wheels. The wheel nut.
Here we go, green flag.
On him. As we get ready for this restart, here they come to the Geico restart zone.
You trying to win a race?
Got a nice wide out of turn 4 run just to get as much power down out there as he could to get the run. Looks like it's working for him.
Holding on, yeah, there on the outside. They know how hard it is to get clean air. The battle for clean air is so important.
I like the bottom though. If I'm new tires, bottom here is definitely the fast way.
So did William. He didn't get that choice. He's trying to make that outside work. Not going to work this time. He's going to try to cross under to the 5.
Don't let him. It's definitely here in the beginning. You need to get you down below. You get down below the line in 1 and 2. You can see that's where William was able to poke his nose in there.
Christopher Bell there, and Chastain battling.
Pays off.
I think you're going to see a little bit of difference in this run. It'll look different. Everybody got a chance to adjust on their cars. That 8 car was
so Kevin Harvick, Kyle Busch.
Kyle Busch was in trouble. 4 car, that long run speed. Maybe he can adjust that, get some short run speed out of it.
Battle in there. Larson's out front now. They've swapped like they did last week. Larson, after that pit stop on that one stage, Larson took the lead there on that 3rd stage. And Larson, Byron, Hamlin, Christopher Bell, Chastain.
Obviously, we're one of the only ones that's really been able to pass. Yay. What's that? Yay. You're having fun.
Our next goal is 60 likes. Make sure you're hitting that like button. 60 likes is our next goal. 72 of 312 laps today.
Jamie.
And just a little bit more on the 8 of Kyle Busch. He said he wants that right rear planted, so they freed him up a little bit with air pressure and a wedge adjustment. Pit crew got it done there.
All right, I will.
Gained 5 spots.
Wow. That's the easiest way to do it. These positions
Trying to win a race, Dallas says in her 99.
Sliding around. You pick me up positions in the pit.
So, new leader.
Take you to dinner.
Larson is our new leader. We always bring them up on the screen when they are the new leader. So redeem Larson.
Seemed like he dropped off a little bit, and that's where.
Yes, we'll do it.
We're in car with Kevin right there. Kevin seemed like he took off about the point in time when Kyle fell off. So it'll be interesting to see if those
I always get it wrong. There's Larson, the new leader. Redeem Larson. You can bring him up as well. Exclamation redeem Larson. If you have 10,000 points, that's how much it costs. Bring up Larson. If your favorite driver is Kyle Larson, you can bring him on up.
Drivers will have the faster lap by the end of stage 2, and also you get to guess how many.
Who's gonna win? Cottrell. I'm gonna go with Chase Briscoe. He's not looking too good right now, but he's always good at the end. But not looking too good for Briscoe right now.
Pick that 9-race winner, Kevin Harvick.
Briscoe is in. Where are you at, Briscoe? He's in 16th spot.
We're looking for a ride home. If you
Awesome, good deal, Kenneth.
Let's clean up the issue of Tyler Reddick. Yes, they had a slow stop because the nut came off of the hub.
Tyler Reddick in 8th spot.
Leave the pit box until they replaced it. So no penalty, just a slow stop for Reddick, who dropped 7 positions on the pit stop. He has since gained 4 of them back on the track.
Well, I can tell you, look at Larson, look at Byron in the front of this thing. Just like we saw last weekend, whoever beats whoever out of the pits, that's who takes off and leads the race. Larson's now the benefactor, taking off, hanging a 10th and a half on his teammate William Byron.
76 laps complete in Phoenix. 24 cars on the lead.
76 laps complete. Kyle Larson continues to battle William Byron right behind him. But we're going to go to another commercial break. You know how Fox does with the commercial breaks. Live from the Phoenix Raceway. What's up, Mad You Upset username? E, what's up? Bacon Raid? A raid. Awesome. Bring it in. We have a raid. A bacon raid. Okay. Not sure what that means, but Bacon, hello. Thank you for being here. We'll let it go. Let's see what happens here. Ravioli, give me the strong. Okay. You're not hitting the like button, though. Make sure you're hitting the like button if you're going to raid it. A bacon raid. Not sure what this is all about, but just let it do it. Let it do its thing. More folks, the better here. The bacon raid. Never seen it before. Never seen this before, but we'll take it. I don't see the folks, the numbers going up, though. If you're going to rate it, let's see what happens here. Do you love bacon? I love bacon. This is weird. Never seen something like this before. This spam the bacon. Okay. Weird. Bacon. If you're gonna bake, if you're gonna raid the chat, make sure you hit the bacon at least. Make sure you hit the like too. Come on, get it to 100 quick. Bacon sandwiches. Just let it do its thing. I don't know. Bacon. It's helping the chat, so I don't know. We'll see what happens here. Bacon, 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 bacon. It's helping the chat. It's got to. Hit the like button. If you're going to do it, hit the like button. This is weird. Bacon raid. BLTs? Anybody want a BLT? How is it not registering on the viewer thing though? If there's that many people in here, hit the like button. If you're gonna be in here, hit the like button for us at least. You're helping the chat. You're moving the chat along. So weird. Speed for life. Thanks for the subscribe. Appreciate that. Shake and bake. That's right, Cottrell. I have no clue. Chad, I have no clue, bro. I don't know. I don't know. It's not registering on the chat, though. That's the weird thing about it. Let's see here. Back at it.
In November, NASCAR will return here to Phoenix to crown a champion in the Cup Series. Who will be the 4 drivers that battle for that championship? You could make a case for Kyle Larson. He and William Byron have led every lap so far, all 83 of them, with Larson out front by 1 full second. Let's give you an update on the Coca-Cola racing family. Denny Hamlin started.
Joey Mango.
Suarez in 13th.
Let's go,
Joey Logano just got the free pass. He's back on the lead lap. Austin Dillon in 27th.
Well, we survived that. We survived that, I guess. I don't know.
Laps. This stage,
hope Briscoe can come back. I hope so too, Niley. I hope so as well. I hope so as well. Briscoe is in here, and he is in 17th spot. Not looking too good. His best lap was lap 4.
Definitely hanging on to it. But Kyle Busch's hands are very steady.
Now I want bacon. Me too. Thanks for whoever came in and rated the chat for bacon. I appreciate that. I don't understand. Did someone say bacon strike? Exactly.
Right. I mean, that can definitely be just a driver
Oh my God.
tendency.
Hey, we got some subs though. 2280. Up to 2280 now. 20 away from 2300.
The steering wheel. Sometimes it's through the throttle. Sometimes it's off the right front.
There it is.
Sometimes it's off the right rear. Every driver has a little bit of.
So there it is. 2280. They came in, rated it. I don't know who that was. The bacon. But I don't know. Bacon raid. Bacon raid. That was weird. But thanks for the subs. Appreciate it, y'all. Thank you. Thank you for the subs.
In the middle of the corner, that thing kind of goes to a wheel lock. Definitely tight.
And we're back down to 38. Just like that.
13 seconds off.
Oh well. It moved the sub. We got 62 likes at least. At least they could have hit the like button. You tried bacon soda pop. So nasty.
Continuing to have a good run today. You mentioned the trouble they had on pit road with the left front, but in that race car, he has been very happy. While a number of drivers complaining about handling characteristics, Tyler Reddick says his car is pretty close to neutral, so keep an eye on him as these tires start to wear out again. Jamie?
Well, Hendrick Motorsports cars have been dominating this race, and their teammate Alex Bowman back in 13th. He got a bad qualifying run, was just too free. They tightened up the car for this race, but a lot of the same. Free on both ends. They tried to tighten him up there with air pressure and
Cherry Coke cheeseburger and onion rings can get you better than that. That's right.
One of the things that I've noticed is just how
Dallas hockey NASCAR girl. Is that what you are in Sam's chat too?
during the yellow, saying that Williams just that much faster, but now Kyle out in the front and he's commanding the lead. So I'm just seeing how critical it is to have clean air, and we're seeing how challenging it is to actually get by a car. Dirty air is track position's going to be a big deal today.
Well, I think that's why those two teammates race each other so hard on the front side of that first lap. It's so important to beat one another to that clean air.
Awesome. Well, happy birthday to her, Cottrell. Happy birthday.
His first year with RFK Racing, he did not run a single lap in the top 10 at Phoenix in either race. today, that number 6 has been in the top 10 every.
Perry's Ice Cream is coming out with ranch ice cream. That sounds nasty. 91 laps complete of 312. Keselowski up to 6th place.
We've hired some new.
Well, hello, Gonzo.
And reorchestrated a company from the ground up. Man, it's nice to see that hard work and dedication, starting to pay off. Very, very solid week in and week out this year.
So 62 likes. We're 3 away from 65. Make sure you're hitting that like button. Yeah. There's Brad Keselowski.
You're trying to get every position you can. It's obviously very challenging to pass. So when you finally make it happen.
So Larry Mack, 125 laps in this stage.
20 subs away from 2,300 now. 20 subs away from 2,300. 33 laps of this 125 lap stage in stage 2.
120 to 125, which is somewhere around 25 to 30 laps from right now. That's when you're going to probably hit pit road.
Larson, Byron, Bell, Hamlin, Chastain.
Far behind them.
Thanks, Larry. Look at this battle between teammates. Almirola and Preece have been side by side or nose to tail for about the last 12 laps as they work their way past Josh Berry.
Well, when they did it with some persuasion. The 10 car was in the back of the 9, moving him up out of the way down here the last lap in 3 and 4. They ended up getting sorted out, but those guys were getting pretty pushy.
A couple of drivers there that have had a tough start to the season, getting caught up in other people's crashes.
Speaking of pushy, Kevin Harvick hounding that 6 Keselowski, trying to move around. He told me he got to not run in the wake of that car in front of you. Move around, stay out of that area.
Keselowski and Harvick battling there for 6th and 7th spot.
He doesn't want to fight that, right? I mean, sometimes you just cut your losses, but you saw Brad stick his hand out the window and point low. From Kevin's perspective, he's saying, go underneath me.
Well, the 4, I think, got in the back of him a little bit. Are you sure he was pointing go low, or what are you doing?
Is that the middle finger or the pointer finger?
I don't know what finger he showed.
Maybe I read
These guys
that
are
wrong.
racing each other hard. You have to. Every position counts. Very, very important. Hard to come by.
Kyle Larson's lead is shrinking.
One more to 65 now.
Over William Byron. Let's listen in on the leader.
Your 1 and 2 is good. It's pretty consistent. The difference in 3 and 4 is just how close we get to the line, kind of center off. When William beats us, he's a little lower, and when we beat him, we're a little lower. That's the difference.
I think the 5 car is starting to slip and slide around, get loose, sliding up out of that line. Can't hold it down like Cliff wants him to. Needs some adjustments.
Nice.
Maybe William can't catch him.
William Byron closes in as the Hendrick Chevys run.
So they're going to go to commercial break again.
Kyle Larson.
Commercial break. So commercial break here for the stream here. Thank you so much for all the likes today and the subs. Appreciate it. Thank you. And the new subscribers, if you haven't hit that subscribe button, make sure you hit the notification bell as well so you get notified when we go live at any time. So not only do we do NASCAR on the channel, we do Braves baseball, we do Nashville Predator hockey, we do NCAA basketball with Final Four, the March Madness coming up, so we'll be doing that too. Make sure you're following us on our social medias as well. On the Go at CeeLo is the Facebook page. I'm always posting things on there about the streams and about our favorite teams as well. Sealord16 is the Twitter, and On the Go at CeeLo1 is my Instagram, and On the Go at CeeLo is the TikTok. So make sure you do that. Did a bunch of. Why are the commercials a thing? Because most commercials, they have some stuff in them that can block you. It's a big copyright, so we always mute the commercials. Don't let anybody hear those. It's pretty big. It's worse than showing the race, which is kind of crazy. I don't understand it at all, but that's how it is. But commercials, networks pay big money for these commercials. They pay the bills. You're right, Alex. Exactly. They pay the bills. So, Fox is not going to allow me to do their commercial and get a free commercial, and I'm not paying anything for it. So that's the big no-nos. So I always mute the commercials there. So, but we're at lap 101 of 2:11 to go for this race. But one thing I did totally forget about, and we didn't do it. It happened so quick. These shorter tracks. We forgot to honor Dale Earnhardt on lap 3. So let's do that right now. Let's do a Redeem Dale and put 3s in the chat. If you can put 3s in the chat for everybody, put a number 3 in the chat to redeem Dale Earnhardt. And here he is right there. Right there. Dale Earnhardt. Let's redeem Dale Earnhardt. Put the 3s in the chat. 3s all around. 3s. Let's spam the chat with 3s. 3s to get it going here. And the YouTube understand, hey, look at all that chat moving. But let's hit 3 in the chat for Dale Earnhardt Sr. 3s all around. Thank you, guys. Spam the chat with 3s.
Vegas, well, this has the same complexion to it up front. William Byron, Kyle Larson, currently the leader, and they have led every lap.
So commercial back coming here. Larson up a half a second on Byron. He's getting a little closer. Christopher Bell back in 5th place. Denny Hamlin in 4th, and Chastain in 5th. So my boy Denny's still getting at it there. 64 likes, 6 away from 70 if you haven't hit that like button.
Able to drive away from Hamlin by about
sorry.
But remains 4
Trying to get that YouTube algorithm fired up. We're got a bunch of people showing the race today, so appreciate you guys hanging out with me as we try to get some more folks in here. We got raided by the Baconator, whoever that is today. I'm not sure who that was, but whatever. So 4 more for a double 3-4. 4 more likes to a double 3-4.
Hard to pass, he says.
I don't think he's going to get him just mano a mano. I think you're going to do exactly what they're starting to get into. You use these lap cars, and it's not, you know, you're watching where they move up out of the groove, give him that bottom. As they start getting the guys that are racing to stay on the lead lap, they're not going to give him the bottom. He's going to have to, that's going to force the leader Larson to move up out of the
Listen to Larson's in-car radio, see if I can do that.
Made that pass on Ross Chastain look pretty easy. He caught him, and he got by him in the middle of 3 and 4, cleared him. And Ross didn't even get a run down the front straightaway. So I think your pick, Clint, for Kevin being the one at the end at the top.
Your teal car, number 99, Suarez, is in 12th place. Daniel Suarez in 12th place.
Sunday, we are headed to the high banks in Atlanta, where now it's super speedway style pack racing. Race day, 1:30 Eastern on FS1.
Kyle Larson in the lead.
At 2. Green flag just after 3 o'clock.
2 o'clock next Sunday for the Atlanta race.
Wow. That racetrack get you on your feet pretty much.
You were 9th. Yeah, that happens.
Banging, drafting all over the racetrack.
There's Larson there.
Get to the ATL. See what these boys do over there.
Nope.
Ryan Blaney holds on.
This way. There it is. Larson.
As you look back from the Cheddars.
Where's Josh Berry? Josh Berry is in 23rd spot. Bubba is in 16th. That's right, Alex.
From when Larry Mack expects pit stops.
So we're going to go to another commercial break.
Kyle Larson leading William Byron now by 3/4 of a second.
William Byron. Kyle Larson dominating, picking up where he left off toward the end of the race last week. And we're moving right along, y'all. So, coming up this week, we're going to have some UT basketball. I'm going to find out today where UT will place in the NCAA tournament, so that'll determine where we are for this week's schedule. Nashville Predators still on a West Coast string, late night streams. They play tonight in Anaheim, so we'll see how they win. Another win for them last night against the LA Kings, and they pulled off a big win. The Young Guns still moving along, and there's our 65th like. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. But so the Predators are still in that West Coast string, but they'll be coming back home here pretty soon. But they're trying to make the playoffs. The Atlanta Braves, they're in the middle of the spring training. Atlanta Braves, of course, they're missing some of their poor Ricky Stenhouse. Where's Stenhouse at? Stenhouse is 2 laps down in 28th spot. Austin Cindric, Justin Haley, Austin Dillon, Ricky Stenhouse Jr., Noah Grayson, Corey LaJoy, and who else? Zane Smith. Bunch of guys 2 laps down. Harrison Burton, Ty Dillon, and Todd Gillinan. And then off the course is also BJ McLeod. We've had 3 different leaders. Kyle Larson, he has led, let's see, a total of 52 laps, and William Byron has led a total of 62 laps. And the stage 1 conclusion, yeah, so there is that. So that looks good there. So we're just waiting on a commercial to come back. I go with Kyle Larson or Kyle Busch. Danica's exit. Leafs beat the Oilers last night. Oh, good. That's good for us. So we gained 2 points on Edmonton. We're battling with Edmonton in the playoff. 65 likes. Wanted to race in NASCAR. I'm pretty good at video game NASCAR. I always thought about doing that, do a race on video games on the stream too. But they're showing the mountain that's right there on the side of the Phoenix Raceway. I've been there. Took a picture next to a big cactus.
Denny Hamlin's fastest lap was lap 4, and Brad Keselowski on the 5th lap of the race. Christopher Bell on lap 2.
55 laps of 125 here in stage 2 with Kyle Larson, William Byron, Christopher Bell, and Denny Hamlin. Kyle Larson taking into the turn here to turn 1, passing some lap traffic.
Took him 2 laps to get by
of the 77 Ty Dillon.
I think this might be a question of whether or not
Larson extended that lead to Byron about a half a second.
We're trying to undercut him just a little bit and pit that lap earlier.
Nice. Yeah, I want to get into that too, Alex. I got one of my buddies. We do the NASCAR show on Wednesday nights with Mosh Racing, talking about some racing. We didn't do it last week. He was on vacation, but we will be hopefully picking that back up this week, talking about NASCAR, this race, and our upcoming stuff coming up. But he does some iRacing as well.
Clint and Chris, in the pre-race, it's easy to get busted for speeding on pit road here, especially down there in that curve.
Yeah, so that opens the door up for, okay, well,
Larson, Byron, Bell, Hamlin. And we're 5 likes away from 70 if you haven't hit the like button.
You know, you're waiting on that. If one of those guys slip up, spin out, coming on a pit road, if it's going to come out, it's going to come out around a mistake like that. So very tricky, decision to make on top of that box if you're a crew chief.
And now with Larson in traffic, here comes Byron. He has cut the gap to 0.6 of a second.
It's like I said, as he gets into that lap traffic, and it's, guys that are racing for their position on the lead lap.
I have NASCAR Heat, and then I also have, here comes my boy Denny.
That's right, and first taker.
First taker for the pits. Denny Hamlin.
He was free in tight through the middle.
There's the leaders, Byron as well.
Right side tires here. They already made that air pressure adjustment. You see the tear off there.
Larson's in as well.
They work the left side for Denny Hamlin. Let's see. It looks like the 5 is coming in, Mike.
Exactly that. 5 and the 24. As soon as he brought them in, he was the good running car, running up front, drew the leaders in. Here they come.
Jamie.
William Byron, he just hasn't had much to complain about. This car has been so good. It's just one problem, and that's been his teammate ahead of him, trying to get around him. Team has been good on that first stop. Air pressure adjustment, 4 tires here, Regan.
The 20 of Christopher Bell, that race car needs a little bit more front turn, but the team predicted if it got hot and slick today like it is, they felt like they would be very strong in the 5 of Kyle Larson. Lots of updates about what the 24 behind him is doing. He's been trying third gear a couple times, just working his tools inside of that race car.
There they go. You got NASCAR Heat as well, yeah.
Off pit road. Ross Chastain assumes the lead from Brad Keselowski, Kyle Busch, Tyler Reddick, and Chris Buescher.
Christopher Bell, they had trouble on pit road.
NASCAR 21 edition, and then there are NASCAR Heat 3, 4, and 5, all different games. Yeah, I have the 21 ignition, and then I have NASCAR Heat 5, I believe. It's pretty fun. I don't have the steer. We had a steering. We bought a steering wheel for Christmas for Ryan, and it doesn't work on any of those games, which doesn't make any sense.
He is the race leader. And now in. And that will send Kyle Larson back to the lead as Keselowski makes his stop.
Kyle Larson. 65 likes. We're trying to get to 70 likes.
So things cycle around now with all the lead lap cars, save Austin Dillon having been to pit road.
You heard Larry talk about it. No mistakes on
Kyle Larson, Byron now almost a second behind Kyle Larson, Denny Hamlin. After those pit stops, Larson is now back in the lead.
There it is, 34-8.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Too fast.
Here comes Christopher Bell in for the pits as well. They're going to go for another commercial break, it looks like. Byron, all the pit stops are done. Back at it. Sounds good here. So at least we got the mic under control. Now if we get some more folks in here, and we're 3 likes away from 70 now. So 3 more likes to 70, and we'll move along. See if we can get to 100, that big 100 mark today. Going to take a lot of work, but maybe we can get there. But Speed for Life is our newest subscriber. Thank you, Speed for Life, 20 minutes ago. Lots of private subscribers as well today, but we're up to 19 to go to 2,200 or 2,300. So we're moving right along here on our subscribes. So we're at 2281. I prematurely turned it off here. I thought we were. No, 2280. Okay. So at 2280. Oh, we lost a subscriber. Oh. So yeah, if you use an extra account, YouTube knows that you don't use that account very much, and it'll take that subscriber away if you don't use it. What's up, Randy Preds? 4 points from playoffs. Yep. Closing in. Got a big two win last night over Edmonton lost, so they gained 2 points on Edmonton last night. So, hey, these young guns playing like a team. You mean the Milwaukee Predators. I call them the Milwaukee Predators. But we also been following the Nashville Predators since the beginning of the season. Had a good following for that. But we've been getting into some NASCAR and stuff like that too. So hopefully they get into playoffs. We'll follow them as well. And then also baseball's coming up very soon. March 30th, the kickoff of the Major League Baseball season. The Atlanta Braves. We'll be following them too. So if you're a Braves fan or you're a baseball fan, hockey fan, basketball fan, this is the place for you. Make sure you're hitting that like button to support the channel. What's up, No Fear 0325? Welcome in. Where are you from, No Fear, and who do you root for? We love to know who your driver is and where you're from. But thanks for speaking up. If you're a Ninja Watcher and haven't said anything today, make sure you say hi and where you're from and who your favorite driver is. Maybe we have that driver in our redeems and you can see him on our screen. Okay, sounds good, Triton. Then there's one more to 70. One more to 70. And we're 20 likes, 20 subs away from 2,300. That is our thank you. Oh, New York and Chase Briscoe. So No Fear. That is my prediction for the win today, but it is not looking like that's happening with these two Hendrick drivers dominating this race. Briscoe is at 13th spot. He's moving on up. Briscoe's moving on up. But we're bringing back the in-race audio here. Whatever happened to Casey Kane? I don't know. Not driving anymore for sure. Maybe in that Tony Stewart division.
Michael McDowell, Eric Jones, and Austin Cindric. And Kyle Busch has dug himself a big hole in the
Kyle Busch loses a tire.
And he was nabbed for speeding on pit.
Oh, Lord. So bad day for Rowdy. Losing a tire and too fast on pit road. So I bet you know he's going to be like this. I bet you know he's going to be like this. Went to sprint cars. Oh, okay, Maverick. There you go. Maverick's always in the know. Always. And there's our 70th like. Thank you. And there's Oh, I always get it wrong. There he is. He's crying. Lost the tire and too fast on pit road. Finds himself back now. Kyle Busch finds himself. Where are you at, Kyle Busch? 23rd spot. 2 laps down in that RCR Chevrolet. You missed Carl Edwards? Yeah. Yeah. He could easily come back, wouldn't he? Couldn't he easily just come back here? Good to see him back in the car. Greg Biffle, all those good guys are so good.
You just said in his favor. Do you think it's that
Thank you, Jeremy, for the subscribe. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate that. Subscribe. We're now, let's take a look here. Awesome. We're 17 subs away from 2,300.
Doesn't get tight in the middle quite as much as everybody else, but yes, it's all about the fall off. You know,
thanks for that sub.
Somehow they're going to
appreciate
that thing going when you get to talking about the end of this race and the closing laps. So
go Logano, Randy Neely. Let's bring him up. Oh, you can do it. Redeem Logano, Randy. Bring up your boy on the screen. Redeem Logano. We need NASCAR Senior Cup. That's right. We need a NASCAR Senior Cup. That's right. Bring all the old folks back, right? The old school guys. Where are you from, New York? No fear. What part of New York are you from? I was born in Trenton. Trenton, New Jersey. This is where you say I'm sorry. Kevin Harvick, currently 4th place.
He needs more front turn. They've made the back better, but he wanted an adjustment for the front turn, and that's what they just gave him on that last stop.
Well, that's that center, right?
Harvick up to 4th. Dallas, here's your 99. Daniel Suarez.
Needs that thing to rotate in the middle.
I feel like
Here's Daniel Suarez at 99.
and he makes very little mistakes, and so maybe part of what's kept giving him long run is that he's tight in the center, but he's not
Near Rochester. Awesome. Good deal. You were born in North Carolina, Bren?
It pays off somewhere. It's got
He's on the screen too. Look, he's on the screen too. That 99 was on the screen as well.
They got him a good hot rod, though. You know, you talk about the job that he does here, and he says, you know, you can't drive a slow car fast. Well, it always seems to be that here at Phoenix in particular.
Let's try double subscriber account number today. Let's do it.
All right, let's go just outside the top 10 to Daniel Suarez.
Daniel Suarez.
Mike Daniel Suarez having a steady day right now in 11th. This race team highlighted this as an important race for them because they struggled here on the shorter tracks last season. His car right now too loose all the way around the corner.
So 17 subscribers to 2,300. That would be awesome if we hit that. Oh, we lost a like too. YouTube knows, man. YouTube knows.
Good point. He's going to have to go through Tyler Reddick and Chris Buescher to do
So let's see if we get back up to 70. If you haven't hit that like button, let's see if we can get back up to 70 likes.
In 9th, his team owner. And
Yep, we lost a like.
In 7th. They are 2 of the first 4.
YouTube knows when you use separate accounts. Keselowski currently in 7th spot. High is top 20, 120 laps is at first. He was leading there during pit stops, but Kyle Larson, William Barlin, Denny Hamlin, Kevin Harvick, Ross Chastain, Ryan Blaney, Brad Keselowski, Christopher Bell, Chris Buescher, Tyler Reddick is your top 10. Thanks, Brennan. Another slow day, but we've done well. 71 likes. 2 hour stream now.
Positions back from that slow pit stop. Brad doesn't want anything of it. Going to be another 3 wide right here.
In the wall, Eric Almirola.
Uh-oh.
Right at the start-finish line.
Almirola in the wall.
I heard the tire explode. The wheel left the hub. It's rolling around by itself.
Blown tire for Almirola. Let's see what the here it is.
And that's not the entire wheel.
There goes the wheel. Look at that.
That's a good chunk of it.
Yep.
There it is, sitting there in the middle of the. So we have a caution.
Lap 139. Almirola trying to rebound from a crash at the end of the race last week when somebody got up.
We have our first caution coming up.
The yellow flag.
Dude
trying to chase his tire. Exactly.
Took a hard ride, and then all of a sudden that wheel spits out. I'd say whether it came off, got loose, or
so caution here on lap 139. Pit stops, I guess, will be coming back up here as they come back from commercial break.
Have peace of mind.
So we're ready for a caution flag here. All the fans will be coming in. We're 6 away from 80 likes now. Thank you. Caution coming out now. That's right. Caution coming out. Eric Almirola hits the wall after blowing a tire. Tire comes completely off the car. That's crazy. He was running. He was running. Where was he running? He was he's 2 laps down. So yeah, he was down there back here in the 20th, 23rd spot. But he's one of the first cars 2 laps down. Josh Berry's the last car on the lead lap now. Josh Berry in 18th spot. Then the first car back on the one lap down is Ty Gibbs. He's in the 19th spot. 19th spot. Stone Cold. Stone Cold is here. Stone Cold. Stone Cold is here. Get you some entrance music, Stone Cold. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Caution. That's right. Welcome in, Stone Cold. Where are you from? Tell us where you're from and who your favorite driver is. Stone Cold. Get the beer. Get the beer throwing. Throw some beers to Stone Cold. You're welcome, dude. Welcome in. I'll even do the beer redeem for you, man. I'll throw you a beer. Here's a beer. Here's a beer for Stone Cold. 75 likes, 5 to go to 80, 5 to go. And there's your, there, I always get it wrong. Beer, cold beer. Get your cold beer. I see that, Gator. You are. Cold beer, Stone Cold. So where are you from, Stone Cold? And New York and number 3. So that was Dale Sr. Who is your favorite driver now? Who, or you just like Austin Dillon? So they're fixing Amarola's car there. He's in the pits. Highest was 16th for him. He was running in 21st spot when he lost that tire. Cold beer. Jeremy dropping the beer emojis. Anybody else wants to drop that beer emoji, drop it in the chat. We'd love for to see those in the chat there. But go back to
right rear.
In-race audio coming up.
The inside of the wheel is still on. The outside's laying right here up on your left. No, we didn't flatten a tire, right? The wheel broke. Correct, the wheel broke.
The wheel broke. What up, Just Arrived? How's the 22 car doing? Jackson Gray, welcome in. 22 is, let's see, he is Joey Logano. He is in 17th spot. Slow day for him. He's back in 17th spot, 21 seconds off the lead. But here comes pit stops, y'all. Pit stops, pit stops.
The 24, William Byron, said he needs a little bit more front turn as well. They're going to do a quarter round of wedge in the right rear. Regan?
The one car, Ross Chastain, is loose all the way around the racetrack. He also lost drive off of the corner of that run, meaning when he went to put the power down, the back tires would slide and spin too much. The 5 of Kyle Larson, tighter this run than he has been all day long. Keep in mind, the cars are spread all the way around the racetrack. He commented about that. Wants a little bit of help on that.
So, pit stops. We'll see who comes out here. As a beer I got. Awesome. Uh-oh. We're lagging a little bit, y'all. Lagging a little bit. Just make sure. Stand by if we're lagging. Refresh if we're lagging. Just shows on mine. It's, okay, we're good. We're back. Cool, thanks at work, but thanks for the update. Awesome, Jackson. Make sure you come back. Hang out with us if you're off on another day. We do NASCAR here on the channel. So pit stops, hey, pit stops, hey. It's like Kyle Larson comes out, the leader, William Byron, Brad Keselowski, Denny Hamlin, Kevin Harvick.
If it's COVID,
after this green flag pit stops, caution flag with the pit stops here coming up with green flag action coming soon.
Taken within 5 days of symptoms, Paxlovid reduced the risk.
Commercial. Pause the commercial. So, just waiting on the commercial to go away. We'll bring back the audio. Let's take a look at our subs here. Let's see if we got any more. Do we got any more? We do. 2884. Thanks for all the subscribers today. 2284. So 16 subs to go to 2,300. That's our goal for the night. Let's see if we can get there. That would be awesome. But 44 of us hanging out here. See if we can get some more folks. We're 25 likes away from 100 and 16 subscribers away from 2,300. Been moving right along here, and hope you guys have been enjoying the stream so far. But we're under caution with Eric Amarola losing his tire. Tire broke. The wheel broke, he said. And lost the whole entire wheel. And it went rolling onto the track. So we're under caution. Everybody's pit. Waiting on a commercial to come back here. If you haven't hit the like button, our new goal is 80 likes. 80 likes is our new goal for the stream. 80 likes. Let me move my viewer count down here into the corner. Seems like my face is in the middle of it. Actually, put it over here. There we go. That's better. You picked up a fine time to lose me loose wheel. That's right. I like that. You picked a fine time to leave me loose wheel. I like that. That's good. Stone Cold. If we could tell our family and friends about our channel, we would have over 2,300 likes. You're right. Exactly. But right back to the race audio here.
The site of the World Baseball Classic here in Phoenix. Coming to the choose. As it'll be one.
So looks like Larson. Let's see if we chooses to go inside or outside, but this will be our first yellow other than the restart of the second stage.
Crew Chief Drew Blickensderfer said they had no loose wheels or anything like that. They believe the wheel just straight up broke, and there was a portion of that wheel still on the race car when he made it to pit road finally to make a pit
Love
stop.
that song though, Stone Cold. Love it.
And that'll be a 2-lap penalty for
So
that wheel.
Amarola's got 2 laps down because he lost his wheel, so he goes 2 laps down. He was on the lead lap, but now 2 laps down. Kyle Busch, after that speeding penalty and that tire loose, he's now back on the lead lap. 21st spot for Kyle Busch. Rowdy is back on the lead lap. Eric Jones is now the last car on the lead lap at 23rd. And we got Larson coming up for the green flag here. Green flag, green flag. Next Sunday, play NASCAR Heat 5. Green flag coming in.
So here they come to the Geico restart zone. 40 laps to go.
Larson
Stage 2.
coming around. Here they go.
Class of the field
Larson, green
See
flag.
if Hamlin or Harvick have anything for them. Green flag.
Green number 4 keeps getting a little bigger in the mirror for them Hendrick.
Ooh, that 4's coming, y'all.
Tyler Reddick dropped down real low right away. Looks like he's making it 3 wide on the inside and 1 and 2.
I mean, we're talking clear.
I forgot to do the green flag emoji.
I cannot believe he can find grip down there that far.
Wow, Christopher Bell, top to bottom, elevator move, 3 wide, underneath Chastain.
Ooh, Christopher Bell.
Man, they're still in each other. Yeah, it is.
Well, Clint Bell must have a good short run car because he's getting all he can get in the first 3 laps of this run.
Reddick's coming though. He fired off super well, went down to the bottom, running the apron.
Wow.
Really well in 1
Go
and 2.
Bell. Christopher Bell. He's on the screen too. Christopher Bell now up to 6th. 6th place for Christopher Bell.
And that always is worth a little bit, especially on these restarts. How about this? 22. He's got his car.
Here comes Logano. I know people were asking about Logano. Here he comes as well.
Was he making the move or was someone making it on him?
No, I think he's just going for it, going where it's another one that's probably not very happy with the scenario that he's got, dominating this race in the fall.
He's in a ton of traffic back in 15th place.
Completely confused. How do you go from dominating a race the last time he was here, won a championship, took all the marbles, and then come back and he can't get out of the way? Unbelievable.
It just shows how much work is done in the off season. You know, William Byron said that before the race started, asking him about how do you start the race off, how do you start the season off so well, winning in the first 5 races the last 3 years in a row. And he said, it's the team, it's all the work.
All right, if you see those bots as well, make sure you're getting those reported. Those guys are out there today as well. Make sure you're reporting those bots. How about Barry up to top 15? Josh Barry in that 9 Chevrolet, Hendrick Chevrolet in there, subbing for Chase Elliott in 14th spot. You're right, Kenneth Clark. Chase Elliott's, let's do some Chase Elliott redeem here. Bring him in our presence. He's not here at the track, but let's bring him into our chat. Chase Elliott, bringing it right. Oh, I'm always wrong. Chase Elliott, where are you at? Right here. Chase Elliott. Chase Elliott. Go Barry, go. Go Bowman in the top 10. There's Chase Elliott. And you want some Bowman? We do got a Bowman redeem as well. Bowman. Bowman in the top 10. Moving on up too as well. 4 more likes to 80. If you haven't hit that like button, make sure you do. We're trying to get to 80 likes. 100's the goal. Our goal for likes is 100. There's Alex Bowman on the screen for you Bowman fans. For Santiago Kid.
Let's see if this long run speed that he's had all day long can do something with these Hendrick guys in the back half of this run here.
Man, he is showing up, I think. I mean, he has made up a lot of ground. He's been super strong every run. And now he's about the only one that's really been.
So 2286, thanks for those new subscribers as well. Thank you so much. So we're moving along.
Chase Briscoe, Chris Buescher continue their battle. This is for 13th. And right behind them, Josh.
Is Jimmy racing? No, he's not. He is not racing today. He's only doing a select couple races. So, Purple Moon. Hello, chat. What's going on, Purple Moon? Welcome in. Welcome to the chat. Where are you from and who's your favorite driver? Purple Moon. So Kyle Larson still continuing to lead.
Casual contact, if that. Maybe just enough to take the lettering off the tires.
4 more likes to 80. Hit that like button, y'all.
That's one thing. Looking at that,
Harvick, Canada, Ross Chastain. Awesome. Well, we got a Ross Chastain as well. Here comes, I always do it wrong. Kyle Larson there is the leader. We have Kyle Larson as our redeem as well. We also have, you said you like Chastain. We have him as well. Ross Chastain, we have a nice redeem for him as well. You can bring him up as well just by gambling in the chat. Exclamation point, points to see how many points you have. Just by saying hello, you got points. And then exclamation, gamble those points. And then here is your boy, we always get it wrong, Russ Chastain. Chastain right here. Right here. So there's your boy Chastain as well.
Yeah, whatever you need here by half.
Look at, you can see the 99 out of the gas.
You're welcome, Purple Moon. Thank you so much for being here. Trying to get more folks in here as we go. We're in the second stage here. Green flag pit stops. 158 laps on. They're almost halfway. 154 to go. Hail Millen. Now I'm a Denny fan, so you know all about Chastain and the Denny saga together. But there we are. 3 more to 80 now. 3 more likes to 80. Go ahead and hit that like button for me, guys. 27 to go here in stage 2. Can Kyle Larson, let me see in the chat, do you think Kyle Larson's going to win this stage 2, or you think Byron's going to take it over? Do you think Byron's going to take that spot back? Let me see in the chat. Do you think Larson's going to win this stage? Will it be Byron? Will it be Kevin Harvick? I have a Kevin Harvick redeem as well. You can bring him up on the chat as well. Oh man, what's going on here? Let's go. Stop.
Yeah, you do. You did it yesterday.
2887 now. Thank you guys so much for the subs. Appreciate that.
How about a third place car,
Make sure I hit that.
Kevin Harvick is on the move, up 12 positions, most gained.
And our poll, 39% says other driver. 32% of y'all said Kyle Larson is a good day to smash a watermelon. That's right, man. Did the redeem for, who was I saying? Who was I typing in as I hit the wrong button? And it killed my Chastain. Or you think Kevin Harvick, that's what it was.
Both ends of this track are completely different. 1 and 2, very wide sweeping corners. The thing, once you get it from underneath of you, you pick the gas up way early in that corner, asking a lot out of it. Very loose. Everybody's been complaining about loose off of 2. Then you come down to 3 and 4. Down that very straight, back straightaway into 3.
There's Kevin Harvick for all you Kevin Harvick fans.
Trying to find a good balance.
If you drink, don't drive, do the watermelon crawl. That's right, Dallas.
Right, you hear the downshifts, the upshifts, the braking, all those things you have to get in.
So 2 more to 80.
And then here comes your lap times.
I think the rhythm is found in discipline. It's easy to overdrive any part.
Thank you so much, Purple Moon. Appreciate that. We'll be doing NASCAR on Sunday afternoons when I'm available. Currently 9th place, Ross Chastain. There's your boy Ross Chastain in 9th place.
Those are the things that get you that lead to rhythm and not mistakes.
23 laps to go in stage 2 with Kyle Larson leading.
23 laps to go. We're going to another commercial break. We're going to mute the stream. But thank you so much. 22 more likes to 100. See if we can get to 100 likes and then 2,300 on the subscriber count. Appreciate that, y'all. It's looking good. 91. And also, we passed 68 likes, so every 34 likes on the channel, we celebrate a little dance by the host, and I'm going to do a little 34 likes, 68 likes. Now we're at 78, 2 more to 80. Let's bring it, get it going, and a little amigos. Yeah. So there you go. Little celebration of some likes. Got to celebrate you guys working hard for me today. So we're almost at 80 likes. 2 more to 80 likes. So make sure you're hitting that like button for me as we're at commercial break right now on the channel. Vogue, strike a pose. That's right. Don't just stand there. Let's get to it. Strike a pose. Nothing to it. Vogue. You didn't think I knew that, did you? Little Madonna action going on there. Oh, boy. Gotta have fun, right? Gotta have fun. Vogue. That's right. Vogue. But 2286 on the subs. Let's see if we got any more. Do we have any more? No. Oh, yeah, we do. We got 1 more there. 2287. 2287 now. We're getting closer. 13 to 2,300. That's the goal. 2,300, 100 likes. If we do that, I'll be happy camper. And I appreciate you all. CeeLo is the material girl. That's right. So I hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're enjoying all the stuff on the side, on the screen, making the redeems, making it fun. And like I said, if you have any questions on anything, ask me. If you think that you need something different, let me know. If it's too much on the screen, we'll get rid of some stuff popping up. Whatever you want to do. It was sometimes someone told me sometimes too much is too much. So let me know. So back here to the stream here, back from the caution, from the commercial.
In the United Rentals, Work United.
Kyle Larson, 17 to go. Oh, look at Bowman now. Moving up on Bubba Wallace. Bubba Wallace and Bowman, 11th and 12th spot. Lord of the Croc Prance, that's right. I guess I need to do a Prance, a Croc redeem or something like that for Triton he asked for. So we'll work on that next week.
One update on the 9, and Josh Berry now just drove his way into the top 15. I talked to Alan.
Top 15, Josh Berry.
What a difference a week makes. They were able to do simulation this week.
Got some echo, okay. I'll bring it down a little bit.
I asked him, how is Chase doing? Of course, he's recovering from that broken leg and surgery. He said Chase is very much a part of this team. He's watching at home right now, he's got the setup. He's scanning the radios. He's talking to the team with that team communication. Alan told me, he told Chase.
One more like to 80, y'all.
I want to hear from you. What are you seeing and what can we do to help our driver, to help Josh Berry behind the wheel? Very much still part of this team, even though he's not in the seat.
Thanks, Jamie. They're in the top 15. Moving up to third place, Kevin Harvick is coming.
Ooh, boy. Kevin Harvick. He's coming at y'all.
He has, and I tell you, an adjustment he's made in the wake of William Byron in front. Watch him get into 3 right here. He's moved up, utilizing the outside of this racetrack, trying to get out of that wake, find some more grip up here, and I think it's working for him.
Not too bad, Dallas.
Starting to catch him a little bit here, inching in on him.
That could be what he's doing, but he also could just be looking for where the car rotates. You see he goes in just a little bit shallow, lets it have its head, kind of drifts up the track a little bit, and then is able to get the power down.
But see how William Byron went in on the outside and come back across, diamond the corner off. Harvick did the opposite. He went in shallow. Look at the outside, trying to find this little bit of that track.
80 likes. Thank you guys for those likes.
Put some of that resin way
20 to go for our goal of 100 likes.
Starting to work on that. Find it. See if he can figure out a groove up there.
He talked about that, needing to be able to use all the different lanes on the track. So sometimes when you're sitting there, it's a matter of just kind of feeling it out.
12 to go to 2,300.
About where am I going to be able to get by him? If he runs the bottom, can I run the top? If he runs the top, can I run the bottom? Sometimes you need to play around with it and just know how it feels. So when you get to that moment, you can really commit.
Well, and what that moment is, I think it's coming. And that moment
What's going on?
Traffic. As you start, these leaders start getting into lap traffic, they're forced to move around. Now Kevin Harvick's already been moving around. He knows
What's going on? Eartherway? I'm sorry if I pronounced your name wrong, but hello, welcome in. Where are you from? And what car do you like? What driver is your favorite car? How about our NASCAR preview show for next race stream? Yeah, that'd be nice.
With Austin Cindric and Corey LaJoy, they've been going at each other pretty hard.
Atlanta coming up next week. Super Speedway time. Super Speedway time.
Alex Bowman, Chris Buescher with the dive down to the apron to shorten up the front straightaway.
See some in-car camera here. Let's look at Kevin Harvick. In-car camera again.
Can't complete the pass.
Kevin Harvick. There's Kevin Harvick again. He's in third spot. Oh, Bowman almost. He almost spun it out. Ireland and the number 99. Hey, Dallas, look. There's another 99 fan for you. Another 99 fan for Dallas.
Like with the old car, one car that Danica and I drove, is keep your throttle down and steer out from underneath of it. They say when it gets that sideways, you better abort mission altogether. Bail out
99.
get it gathered up and then go.
So yeah, she is a big fan of the 999 cars. So you got you another friend there, Dallas. My teal car is gonna kick some butt.
On board Chase Briscoe.
99 back in 14th spot, right behind my race pick, Chase Briscoe. See if we can show Chase Briscoe here.
Starting to inch in on that. We talked about that in the pre-race. Briscoe's fast here. Won this race a year ago. Good racetrack for him. Getting a good race car underneath of him, making good adjustments. Guys are holding their end of the deal up in the pits.
There's Briscoe.
By the end of this thing, might be able to even get top 5 out of this 14 car.
Last 10 laps or so, he and Ross Chastain have been right together.
See how he does that? That was the exact same way Kevin Harvick was doing.
There it is.
Going in low, exiting really
So
high.
80 likes. Let's hit that like button, y'all. 5 more to 85. Let's go to 85 will be our new goal. If you haven't hit that like button yet for me.
16th place. Ryan Preece, Martin Truex. Here's
Martin
19th
Truex Jr.
I used to have a crew chief, Mike. Boy, he was a smart aleck. I don't know, probably had a smart aleck behind the wheel too, but he always used to tell me, just reach up there on the dash, the third one over to grip switch. Boy, I hated when he said that.
Yeah.
Tough. That was a goal. All these drivers wanted to put it back in their hands. They wanted these cars to be down on grip. I think this sun beating down on this racetrack, I mean, it's only 80 outside. You know, you wouldn't think that that's just massive, you know, heat.
12 subscribe to 2,300. That's all we need is 12 more subscribers to 2,300. If you haven't hit that like button as well, we're trying to get to 100 likes today on the channel.
And the last 5 times he led more than 100 laps. He led
Kevin Larvick. Harvick moving.
Hey, look at last weekend.
Larson. Bowman. The new leader. No, they showed Bowman as the leader. I was like, where? How'd that happen? Briscoe to 10th. My boy. Hey, my pick. I picked him. Briscoe to win it. I picked him. He's the 10th. He's a strong driver. He finished in the top 5 the last 3 races here. He knows how to race here. I picked Briscoe. 3 laps to go here. 3 laps to go. Now 2. We're going to show him here. Last 2 laps. And it looks like Kyle Larson's going to win this stage here pretty soon. Kyle Larson, William Byron, just like last week.
Holding down the last stage point in 10th place.
My boy Briscoe, 10th place.
Really fast right now. I was just looking at the lap times, and everybody's in the 29s for their last lap, and then all of a sudden, Brad Keselowski pops in there with a 28.99.
100%. As you were saying that, I'm looking at the
Brad Keselowski moving on up as well. There's our 81st like. 4 more to 85. There it is. Kyle Larson.
And that's what he said before the race.
Your stage 2 winner. Bubba's back in 11th. Yep.
He's right.
Tells me they have a good balance on the race car. You know, something that he did not have whatsoever last year. When you have a good balance,
1 to go before the stage break.
you can find the rest of it.
And there it is. Larson, Byron, Harvick, Brad Keselowski, Tyler Reddick. What a run for him. Top 5 for him. Denny Hamlin, Christopher Bell, Ryan Blaney. And there it is. Stage 2 over, complete. So appreciate y'all being here. Thank you so much for the likes. Let's go to the game break screen real quick. Game break screen. And there it is. So appreciate everybody being here and hitting that like button for us today. What's Bubba's real name? I don't know. Bubba, right? I don't know. I'm not sure about that. We'll have to look that up, Alex. But Alex, thanks for hanging out with us here today. All the new subscribers too. We're at 2288. And I wanted to support another one of our good friends that has a YouTube channel here in stage 2. Anthony the Molar Man is on YouTube as well. He does a match game tomorrow night. He has his brand new match game on his YouTube channel, Disney style. So if you ever seen the match game before, it is really cool. He also does some other stuff, some Disney shorts and stuff. So check out Anthony the Molar Man on YouTube. Real quick 30-second commercial before pit stops. Here you are.
Hey everyone, Anthony the Molar Man right here on YouTube. Anthony the Molar Man, you get the meme every Monday night and we do Disney style. It's fun and entertaining. You've seen me on Dave Letterman, you've seen me on The Gong Show, you've seen me on America's Got Talent, and yes, I perform at baseball games playing Take Me Out to the Ball Game. It's so much. Come join us Monday night for the match game, and also we do cooking, we do travel, we do so many other things. See you there.
All right, so there's Anthony the Molar Man on YouTube. Make sure you check him out and go subscribe to him. He does a great job. So stage 2 over with. Kyle Larson, the winner of stage 2. And we got Kyle Larson, William Byron, Kevin Harvick, Brad Keselowski, Tyler Reddick, Denny Hamlin, Christopher Bell, Ryan Blaney, Chastain, and Chase Briscoe. My pick to win it all in the top 10. So we'll be watching the rest of this in stage 3. Let me see in the chat what you think is going to come up here. Who's going to be the winner of this race? Is it going to be Kyle Larson? Is it going to be William Byron? Kevin Harvick, the closer, has had some history here, is always coming out of nowhere to win the race. So who's it going to be? Let me see in the chat. If you haven't spoke up yet today, this will be the time to do it. Let me see in the chat who you think is going to win the United Rentals Work United 500 Phoenix Raceway. So We're back to commercial from commercial break.
And every moment on NASCAR's road to victory. Goodyear.
Gotcha, Kenny Clark.
There are your top 10 at the end of stage 2. Looks like also the drivers that took the wave around on the last caution did pretty well. There are the stage points earned today. William Byron, Kyle Larson split the stages and each ended up 1 point short of maximum. Next week.
So stage 3, 14 of the 4 teammates, right? Both strong. See what happens pre-race next week in Atlanta. 2 Eastern, 1 Central. Next Sunday, 3 Eastern start, green flag for Atlanta, 2 Central. So we'll be here on the channel about 1:30 for pre-race ceremonies and then green flag at 2 o'clock.
In fact, and they have changed the pit entry at Atlanta. They're going to put the commit box at the
So Kyle Larson coming in for pit stops, getting ready for green flag pit stops coming up.
Not only are they are their speeds through the roof, they're 3, 4, 3 wide and coming to that pressing situation. But I agree, Mike. We were sold on something and kind of thought of it. We went there and
Watch out for Reddick though. Yeah, he is in 5th place. Let's see what happens here after the pit stops. Be coming up here any second for pit stops. Watch out for Reddick. 190 of 312 here in stage 2. And stage 3 coming up.
Larson and Byron have been all but identical on pit road today. And whoever gets out first is whoever's going to lead that next group of green flag racing, it appears.
Yeah, if you're William Byron, I need to get on the bumper of that car. Harrison Burton's up there in between them. Try to maximize coming on the pit road, maximize your speed. Obviously, can't push it any harder than...
There are pit stops coming up.
Trying to get to the bumper of him. Everything you can do.
Byron.
William Byron in the 24.
Ooh, look at Harvick. Look at Harvick.
Slight hiccups. We'll see if they can nail it here. That's how they were last week. Very good all the way through. He's saying he needs a little bit of better turn.
What's up, JT?
Especially, they're going to double up that last adjustment. A bigger wedge adjustment here on 4 tires. Kevin Harvick in the 4 just loose. He said he just
83 likes, 2 away from 85. 2 away from 85.
Brad Keselowski on this run lost short run speed, but he gained long run speed. Wanted to make a note of that for later in the race if it's a short run. The 5 of Kyle Larson just a little bit tighter for the first 3 or 4 laps of that run. Otherwise, it has been spot on for him.
So I think Harvick got it. Let's see what happens here. Larson got it. Harvick, Byron, Keselowski, Reddick came out 5th. Christopher Bell, Blaney, Hamlin, Chastain, and then Briscoe staying in that top 10. Hamlin loses 2 spots. So let's go Bubba, Stone Cold says. So we're going to a commercial. But Kyle Larson's still your leader here for stage 3 start. Coming up here very soon. So 83 likes. We're 2 away from 85, 7 away from 90. And that'll be our new goal for our thing. So 100 likes is the goal for likes. 2,300 is the goal for subs. So let's take a look at our subs here. We lost one. So we lost a subscriber. So I appreciate you guys trying to help out, but the extra accounts, YouTube knows what you're doing, but I appreciate that. So 2287 on the subscribes. So we're almost there. We're getting there. We'll get some more friends maybe in here in this 3rd stage. That's usually how it goes. Not a lot of people like to watch the whole thing. They like to tune in toward the end, but we'll see if we can get some more folks in here as we get our likes up there. So more likes, the better. The quicker we get them, the more likes YouTube allows. More friends in here tells us, trying to push it out because we got a lot of other bots showing the game. And so make sure you're reporting those as well. Come on, YouTube. That's right. Stone Cold. That's awesome. Stone Cold. Stone Cold. So Harvick on that outside line making his move. He wants that win here bad. He only gets 2 more races. He's got this race and the next race at the end of the year for Harvick. Stop the bots. That's right. We kind of learned a lot about the bots this week and some basketball stuff. So we learned about how they work. So let's see here. Yeah, that's right. I had it right that time. There he is. Kevin Harvick. He's in P2, spot 2 on the outside corner. We'll see if Larson decides to go with in the inside or the outside. But 83 likes now, y'all. Thank you. Let's see here. 26. He's dominating. He's always good. He does a good job when he does. What else we got going on here? Anybody else? Bots are still up. Thanks, YouTube. Appreciate it. Doing a great job, YouTube. Controlling your thing. Appreciate it. Hey, once 10th. Happy wants his 10th Phoenix win. That's right. Harvick. So going to a studio here. Let's bring that audio back in.
We talked about Hendrick Motorsports last week. They were so good. Again, good this week. But don't look now because we've got a new player in the game.
Yeah, same 2 cars with different rules at a different racetrack. But I've got my eye on Kevin Harvick. He's
Kevin Harvick.
15th.
Everybody picking Jamie McMurray picking Kevin Harvick.
Count him out. He is the closer, but I'm going to say he's the spoiler today.
He's the spoiler. He's also Mr. Phoenix with those 9 victories, Mike Joy.
Thanks, Shannon. Kevin Harvick had a pit stop of 10.009 seconds, including a chassis adjustment.
That might be good enough to beat that guy out. That 5 car having that #1 stall, how do you beat that? You get you a good pit stop, just like Kevin Harvick did. Hey, and he was aggressive. He crowded at William Byron, took that position away. They barely beat William Byron a 24 bunch out, but I'm telling you.
Jamie Mack, Silo, more voguing while we wait.
I want to see if his car will take off. You know, we keep talking about that long run speed that he has, and I'm talking about Kevin Harvick. I want to see if he's able to take off with these Hendrick cars and the speed that they have, the raw speed up front.
Chevy Ford front row, Larson and Harvick. Chevy Ford second row, Byron and Keselowski.
So green flag here. Green flag. Green, green, green. Green flag.
Hamlin, Chastain, and Briscoe the top 10 as they approach the Geico restart zone for stage 3.
Harvick lagging back on him a little bit.
Green flag. Let's go. Kyle Larson takes it deep into the corner.
Pretty good start for Kevin.
They go deep into that first turn. Larson, 5 wide. Bowman making a move. Well, I'm sorry. That's Byron. Who's up there as well? Keselowski making a run as well too.
Wow, look at that. That is a traffic jam.
Woo. Look at this, guys. Big into the turn here. More Vogue, hard to watch. Just kidding. Haha, no. That's what I get that all the time. I get that all the time.
Josh Berry right there on the inside of Chris Buescher.
Chris
doing a good job.
Giving him a wheel.
Yeah, he is. Well, we talked about that. Everybody's leaning on Josh Berry. He's a rookie. You're gonna have to expect that. But Josh Berry's doing a good job on that 9. This is the Josh Berry that we've knew in the Xfinity Series and knew his capabilities. Got them elbows up, going at it against these boys.
Larson, Harvick now in second place, a half a second behind.
With Buescher on the inside,
dance is right.
Suarez and Logano on the outside.
Byron, Keselowski.
Doesn't
Number 4 is
like
going to win
it's
because
over for
Stone
Josh
Cold
Berry.
said so. That's right.
To have to be in the thick of it here.
Doesn't look like it's over for that Joey Logano either. It wasn't too long ago. He was a lap down. Coming back.
See my boy Briscoe up to 8th. Briscoe's up to 8th.
You know he's going to be aggressive behind the wheel. He's doing everything he can do on these restarts, go whether or not.
Okay.
Such a sign of a strong team and also an experienced
back
driver.
down.
To be able to turn it around in the
So
race
weird.
and be in contention is not
Okay,
not an easy task.
I'm fixing it.
Call them champions, Danica.
He sure is.
All right, I'm fixed it now.
Chase Briscoe battling. One penalty
Sorry,
on that last
I brought it
round
back
of
down.
stops, and it was Ty Gibbs. Too fast.
Better now?
So he restarted at the tail end of the lead lap cars.
Danica Reddick's been your guy you've been talking about.
Better.
You know, he's kind of moves up and then falls back, have a little bit of trouble all over the place and on the pit road. The car's extremely fast. I think he's definitely.
Maybe I need to get headphones.
Shows the signs of the speed. We just got to get
Still wanna
into
scream.
some clean air, get that track position, and I think he can take off.
Well, he's a young, aggressive driver, so, you know, there's probably some mistakes. Look at him. He's, you know, coming off the corner. You saw him both ends coming out of two.
All good?
coming out of four.
Oh,
He's
sorry
touching
about
it.
that.
You know, experience would say.
CeeLo, go borrow sound. Yeah, I know. I need a soundboard guy. Ooh, that's loud.
That's what makes it exciting to watch.
I need a soundboard guy. That's what I need. One-man show here.
Bit off pace. Ran his fastest lap of the day, so just a lap ago. So trying to find his way back, and apparently we've got a glitch on our scoring that showed him much further back.
So now you can't hear the.
It's now been repaired. He is in 10th place and just ran his personal fastest lap. Kyle Busch rebounding from a double penalty back at the end of stage 1 for an uncontrolled tire and speeding. But Kyle has worked his way back up into the top 20 here, 17th.
Heard him hit the rev limiter right there just the least little bit. Left it in fifth gear, fourth gear. Didn't let to shift down that back straightaway. You see him shift.
Love me some Danica. Such a dude. We'll figure it out. What's up, Nicholas? Welcome in.
See if he leaves it in.
So hit that like button, y'all. We're 2 away from 85. We're hit that wall of likes. Gotta hit that like button more and more. The more we get, the more we can compete with others.
Was having a good
Get some more folks in here with
pit
us.
stop, though, they had to spend extra time on pit road with the right front. The hat bolt was backing out of the right front of the car. They had to tighten that up to make sure it was good to get through the end of the race.
I don't know what's going on with it.
You don't hear that.
All right, bring this back down and turn this back up.
Yes, when we first went to this car, those hat bolts would push that was a big reason why the nuts were coming off. The hat bolts were backing off of the wheel there and it was pushing that nut off, and you know, maybe that is something going on with the 10 car as well.
How about now? Sound good?
2 of the 3.
Check. Nope, too loud.
Toyotas battling side by side. Tyler Reddick, Denny Hamlin.
I haven't touched my mic speaker at all.
Reddick's coming right back after him.
Be a hard thing to
Crank it up for CeeLo. That's right.
Done it.
All right.
You've done it too.
Yeah.
Being out there with Tony, it's
you forget
it's still racing though.
There.
You do.
Yeah.
You totally do. You totally do. And they're happy with there's a certain amount of pride when you do well too. I can remember one of the times it was Martinsville, my first Martinsville, and Smoke said, "You tore the stickers off my door when you went by," and I was like, "I don't really know what that means. Are you mad?" But he was happy.
Joey Logano, Ross Chastain.
Who's watching the race on the TV? I am.
Chastain, the point leader.
Thank you guys for coming in with us. Make sure you're hitting that like button as you come in. We're trying to get to 100 likes. Trying to get to 2,300 subs. We're so close to each one. Just need some folks to help us out as we keep on going.
22, Logano, he's coming.
Yeah, as we look at the leaders, we're looking at Kyle Larson. He is pulling second place right now, Kevin Harvick. And what I'm seeing is that the gap is getting bigger, and Kevin's moving around now. William Byron's still running the bottom, but Kevin's moved up.
Awesome, Stone Cold.
And it looks like he's probably trying to find something. Obviously, we've seen
Larson, Harvick, Byron, Keselowski, Bell.
Don't look now, but Kevin Harvick just ran his own personal fastest lap of the day.
Uh-oh. Harvick pulling it on as we go to another commercial break.
Capture this trophy in Phoenix today, or will it be someone else?
Turn the big 5-0. Well, happy birthday early if you're not here when you have your birthday on the day. Happy birthday. Schuster's looking nasty. Might be the 5th starter, Nicholas. Speaking of baseball, we're doing Atlanta Braves baseball here on the channel as well, so make sure you tune in for that. We're trying to build back our Braves community that will have that starting beginning of the season. So if you like baseball, you'll love this channel for what we do here. So appreciate you all being here, and it's been a fun time. as I figured, as the Daytona 500 was the big race, everybody tunes in for that, and then as this race the season goes, people kind of forget about it. But this has been a good way to get our subs up and our likes and our watch time going. So, and I've been enjoying doing it. So we met a lot of new folks and got some new subscribers to the channel too. So thank you so much, guys, for everything today. So let's see if we can get to our goal is 100 likes, and then our goal of 2,300 subs. That's our goal for the day. If you can help us get there, that would be appreciative to us, and that will be our goal for the day. So thank you. So Kyle Larson continues. I used to work at Watkins Glen when I was a teen. Awesome, man. I remember Watkins Glen. I'm not a big road course fan, though. I've just never been a big road course fan. Sonoma and all that. Just kind of very boring. I don't know. Just not a fan of it. Never have been. But that's how it goes sometimes. But you gotta do it all of them, right? Are you going to the Braves versus Phillies Saturday night? I don't know. We'll have to look. If it's on Bally Network? Maybe. Depends on what's going on. We'll see our schedule next weekend. But we'll see how it fun's. But definitely got lots of Braves games coming up. So if we don't do that one, don't worry. We have plenty to come up soon. So still at 83 likes. We've kind of stalled on the likes. Make sure you're hitting that like button if you haven't already. 85 is our new goal. And then we'll move to 100, which is our top goal for the rest of the race. But 85 is our current goal. 85 for the race.
The Credit One Bank NASCAR American Express car. And by Verizon Frontline. Built for 5G. Built to make a real difference on the front lines. Kyle Larson leading Kevin Harvick by 2.9 seconds here. Your Credit One Bank ones to watch. Certainly Larson, the prohibitive favorite coming in here. Won the practice session in all categories, won the pole, led the most laps. Who are some of the other ones to watch and why?
Well, we certainly knew that 5 car was going to be the one to watch, the one to beat. I don't care. He's going to be the one to beat. But how do you beat him? The 24 car, extremely fast when he's up front. You're going to have to beat him out of the pits. I do not think that 5 car wins you the race off of pit road and you pass him on that racetrack. But Danica, this 4 car, the closer, huh?
He's super fast, but what if we're in the scenario where there's a late caution and a restart? I'm going long shot Tyler Reddick. He's wild. He's crazy.
Wow, Tyler Reddick. She's going Tyler Reddick, y'all.
I don't know how you're going to beat Kyle Larson.
I'm still going Briscoe. He's in 8th spot.
That's my long shot.
He and Christopher Bell will be Toyotas to watch, but the closer, Kevin Harvick, 9 wins here. Top 10.
Oh, awesome,
last,
JT.
Up races, 19 that is. Yeah, if we get a long run at the end, well, I'm looking at the 4 car. Who else?
Well, Mike, there were 2 drivers that came into this race on streaks.
Mosh, what's up, dude?
The only 2 that had a top 10 in both races of 2023. I think that's who we're watching in, Jamie.
Yeah, I've got my eyes on Alex Bowman. I don't think he's going to be a threat for the win, but Larry said he's been consistent all year long. In the top 10,
Briscoe's in 8th, man.
Finds himself in 10th right now, though.
Briscoe's in 8th, going to steal a win. Barry's back down to 17th.
3 top 10s. He's been running back there about 11th, just outside the top 10.
Hit that like button. 85 likes is what we want.
Where he will have 4 consecutive top 10s, Mike.
Thanks, Larry. So
Trackhouse Racing dominant here. I smashed the like. I can only check it during breaks at work, but I appreciate you as I have it on my earphones. 22 cars, sir, is in 12th spot. 12th spot right behind Busher and Chastain, Suarez, Kyle Busch, 16th, Ryan Preece, Josh Berry, 17th, McDowell, 18th, Bubba Wallace, 19th, Truex Jr. in 20th. I think Busher is a dark horse, Rebel Soul says. Yeah, should be interesting. See what happens here.
He's just a couple of tenths ahead of the number 11, Denny Hamlin. They keeping a close eye on one another. Jamie?
Well, you mentioned the 48 of Alex Bowman sitting there in the 10th spot. Didn't have a good qualifying effort. 18th, and I talked to his crew chief, Blake Harris. He said, we have had this race circled. Alex has struggled here. It's his home track. He wants
Speaking of Chris Busher right here, he's on the camera.
Days. You start mid-pack, you work your way out of the hornet's nest, and you make your way into the top 10. They've been working on the car, still have more work to do, but it's getting better. He's trying to keep that top
Well, you guys mentioned the 6 of Brad Keselowski in RFK. Let's not forget about his teammate in the 17, Chris Buescher. A strong run for them today. Been fighting the middle of the corner just a little bit.
You think it was a big crash? Not many cautions today.
And having a very good run right now.
Thanks, Regan. Now, William Byron finds himself in a interesting and not positive position. He's fallen to 5.5 seconds back of the lead. I believe that's about the furthest he has been back all day.
Yeah, take all that back now. We'll get speed. You're doing good. Keep fighting for me, okay? Keep fighting.
That's exactly what you're.
We need Larry Walker back.
Take that back out when you get a chance. Unfortunately, that only chance that's not a standard chance is right there. You see
My boy Briscoe right there.
been that one caution with the 10 car having trouble.
Moved to
with his wheel.
8th.
Other than that, not very many chances.
Closing in on Denny.
And get it back on track.
About 0.03 of a second off on Denny. My boy Denny on the screen right there.
6th, 7th, and 8th.
You heard Larry talking about drivers going clear down to 3rd gear, and that's exactly what you heard with Briscoe. 3rd gear, 4th gear, all the way to 5th gear, back down to 4th gear. Workload through the roof for these guys.
He was the first to show us that with this new car and this 5-speed sequential,
Let's go, Chase.
You're going to be doing a lot of.
Help me do my prediction.
At the Coliseum, he did it here to very good effect, ending up in victory lane, and that became the standard pretty much.
Well, we talked about it in qualifying with the difference between the drivers, but this shifting, as we're watching him do it, it's a tool. Shifting becomes.
I like Denny. Denny's my #1 driver, but I like to predict whoever's winning. I just watched Chase Briscoe and where he was, and what last 3 races here he's been in the top 5. He's showing it here. He's moving.
To get it to turn or get it to not.
I know, JT.
There it is, 3rd, 4th, 5th. He was leaving in 4th gear down the back straightaway. Hey, it's not only asking a lot out.
Come on, Chase.
You think it isn't asking a lot out of that engine, the valve train on top of that engine, the gearbox. These things are taking a beating.
Christopher Bell has all but caught William Byron. Bell has been.
There's Christopher Bell.
Byron's 3rd place advantage by about 0.5 a lap. And Byron's cushion for 3rd is just
Austin Dillon there in that 3 car. He is now in 23rd spot. He is 23rd spot Chevrolet, 20 seconds off the lead.
One of the things that helps with that shifting and not having
Josh Berry,
and having gearbox issues.
17th spot for you guys wondering. Kyle Busch in 15th. Chastain in 13th.
It was easy
Logano now in 12th.
Hit them and grind the edges.
Hamlin's a good golfer also, huh?
Slip in and out of gears so much more easily. Almost felt like you were dealing with butter. But with the sequential gearbox, you're just moving the shifter forward and backwards. That's it. So it's much more difficult to have a missed shift.
Yeah, you used to get them, crossing the gate. You used to get them hung in between gears.
Make sure you're hitting that like button too if you haven't hit it for me. We're trying to get to 85 likes is our new goal here, and then we'll move to 90. But see if we can hit that like button for me. Appreciate that. So we're going to go to a commercial break here as I go green flag pit stop. Green flag, 85 to go. Commercial. That's right. So if you just joined us, On the Go at CeeLo is the channel. We are doing NASCAR here. This is you're the 85th like. Awesome. Well, my thing hasn't updated yet. So let me see. It does that once in a while where it doesn't show me the like changes. So let me refresh my screen here and see what happens here so I can show the likes. There's an 85th like. Thank you so much, JT. Appreciate that. So our new goal will be 90. If you haven't hit that like button, make sure you do. 90 likes is the new thing. Santiago Kid Bowman is trying to stay in the top 10, but his crew is still working on his car, and it's getting better as the race goes on. Yeah, Bowman, another one of those Hendrick Chevrolets. Bowman back in 10th place, 12 seconds off the lead. So Bowman is in 10th spot. Blaney is 9th. Chase Briscoe, my boy, 8th. Denny Hamlin, my other boy, in 7th. Brad Keselowski, Tyler Reddick, top 5. 3 Toyotas in this top 10 right here. Lots of Fords and a couple Chevrolets. So. Yeah, I know. We're trying to get them knocked out. So if you see those bots, make sure you report them. We are trying to take those down, and we're 1 like away from 90 likes. That's so awesome. Thank you, guys. 5 car fans, what's up? Jonathan, yes, Kyle Larson's won the Stage 2 race. He won the Stage 2, and he's been dominating. Let's see here. Laps led. Larson's got 169 laps led. Byron's 62. Kozlowski's got 1 lap, and Chastain, for you Chastain fans, 1. So there's your lead changes. But Kyle Larson dominating where he showed off last week, last time, or dominating the end of the race. Let's see what happens. You think the caution will come out again for Kyle Larson and ruin his party? Who knows, but we'll see here. So there's our 90th like. Thank you, guys. So 10 more likes to go to 100, and we're still 13 subscribers away from 2,300. So that's our goal. If you haven't hit that subscribe button, make sure there's no cost to it. It's all you do is you're following us, and you'll know when we go live if you hit that notification bell all the time. So and especially if there's races on and you can't find anybody racing, at least you know that they'll definitely be here. So what's going on? Jonathan, what's up? Appreciate you hanging out here, dude. Good to see you in the chat. 50 of us here today. A little slower in the chat, but that's okay. Appreciate the friends coming back. Lots of our friends. But if you're here with right now, let's see. If you've seen us before, let me say I've found you before. But if you're new, put I'm new. I want to see who's new in here and who's been watching me for a long time. Let me see in the chat. Put I'm new or I've been here before in the chat. We're back to the race audio.
7 of his last 8 Phoenix starts. And here is Harvick. 9 wins, 19 straight top 10s here.
Harvick, second place, the closer.
Byron, led early, lost that lead in the pit area, and hasn't been able to recapture that. But I still think the speed is in that race car.
Christopher Bell has caught Byron for 3rd. Bell with 2 top 5 finishes this season, and he's finished top 10 in 3 of the last 4 here.
But look back, not too far behind them. You've got Tyler Reddick. I said, man, I think he's one to watch. He's a fast driver. I'm not sure exactly how he's been falling off in these runs exactly. I think he's been pretty steady. He's definitely one to explore the space out there. You see him up high coming off.
Still getting used to this new stream. Yeah.
He's gonna catch that.
You've been here before. Awesome. I'm new, but coming back. Awesome, Stone Cold. Thank you so much, guys, for all of it. Brennan's been here before. So our new friend that you guys have been talking, we're looking for some new friends to say hi. A lot of Ninja watchers out there. I know some are just listening or at work, so you can't talk. But old friend Burnout on Broad. That's right, Jonathan. Hopefully they'll do that next year, this year coming up. But hopefully we'll see what happens. But 90 likes. Thank you so much.
Hamlin in 7th, but Chase Briscoe in hot pursuit, last year's winner.
It's a pretty big pickup. He qualified 24th. He's now battling Denny Hamlin, who started 2nd for 7th place.
Grinding it out, heading in the right direction, definitely trending up.
And the pass made to the inside and completed off of turn 4 to the finish line.
Newbie, but now a fan. Awesome, no fear. Good deal. Glad you're back. Good to see you guys in the chat, talking away, having fun. Larson's still in the lead. Let's go, Briscoe. Briscoe making that move. Let's go, 7th place. I know he passed my boy, but come on. Let's go. Yeah, 10 more likes to 100. Let's see if we can get that 100 likes. 100 likes. YouTube starts pushing us different at 100 likes. Phone dropped in hot tub and chicken wing friend. That's right. Look at this. Look at Bowman there in that turn earlier.
One of 2 drivers with top 10s in all.
Bowman now in 10th place.
He's looking for just his second Phoenix.
Here's his in-car camera. Bowman there.
Great save earlier, which is going to be today's big move, sponsored by
Bowman
Odds.
on the track. He is in 10th place. Let's go, Chase.
You can see that right on his bumper
Uh-oh.
right there.
See here we got
Save them all. He sure did. It's a good one. And as
Larson coming around.
really hard
23 cars on the lead lap.
and save it, and, he didn't.
Next car that's a lap down is Josh Berry at 2 laps down. So, another caution, you can get back to 1 lap down, but he'll get the lucky dog.
So close. Somebody's going to have to do something to
Larson coming up on Eric, up on, supposed to be 21st.
When it came to green flag stops at the beginning,
21 car.
I'm going to call William Byron
Harrison Burton, putting him about 4 laps down now.
He's not commanding those
Here comes Logano in the pits.
And he's needing it, right? He's needing it. He wanted to be in pit road.
70 to go. And we're 9 likes away from 100.
4 cars ready.
Yeah, what I would do, Mike, I would say somewhere around 250 to 255, but I would come here in the next couple
And we're
laps
12 subscribers away from 2,300. 12 subscribers away from 2,300. Here's Logano in the pits. Does Larson come in anytime soon?
Put that pressure on them to say,
Here comes Tyler Reddick in the pits.
maybe 2 or 3, 4, 5 more laps. Then you've separated yourself.
Michael McDowell is in. He qualified.
8 likes away from 100.
Austin Cindric and Joey Logano.
That's one.
Yes, I do. No fear.
Differentiating yourself, taking advantage of this. And see
Briscoe in 5th.
Make an impact. Catch that.
Couple pit stops here. Last Burns are used to being laps down. That's right.
Is on pit road, and so
That Wood Brothers Ford 21.
and more takers as well.
These are the ones that I think are going to start drawing those guys down pit road. You start taking somebody and
Yeah, it is, Ben. I'm on line here, so it's a little slower, but that's okay.
Regan.
Like Tyler Reddick in the 45. That car's loose into turns 1 and 3 right now for him. He came in.
Here comes Harvick. Pit stops.
With that, something to keep an eye out for him. And the 6 of Brad Keselowski. His car is the further they get, the better that race car has been getting for him.
Now Kyle Larson stays out. Corey LaJoy on fresh tires.
Winston Cup, yeah. Jonathan, how about Nextel Cup? Who was your favorite NASCAR sponsor? Let's talk about that. Of course, Nextel Cup, they gave you when you were at races, you could watch the race on like the yellow Nextel thing. Winston Cup, Nextel Cup, and then went to Sprint Cup, and now back to NASCAR Cup, coming back to the original. But
Christopher Bell completes his stop.
92 likes. Budweiser, yes.
Hamlin as Larson comes to his pit. Regan.
Mike, it's been tons of information on the radio from Cliff Daniels to Kyle Larson about exactly what the 4 car is doing and when he is doing it. They're happy with the race car, but updating him on lines and everything else that he can do to continue to go good with that car.
Napa Auto Parts, that 15 Michael Waltrip car.
Trying to keep him on the lead lap and get us cycled back through.
Free dip and smokes.
He's in now. Eric Jones has not stopped. Oh, here they are.
Look how close that was.
If you're just coming in, we're trying to get to 100 likes. 8 to go. Hit that like button for us, y'all.
So close to beating that 5 to that point position.
By pitting a lap ahead of Larson.
I need 8 more friends if you haven't hit it.
1.2 seconds back.
That'll be our goal.
He's on Larson's bumper.
Man, that was close. One more lap. That would have been the difference.
The Ray Abraham, yeah.
Daniel Suarez, too fast entering.
Jeff Gordon, Ray Abraham, the duo of all duos.
I think this long run, if Kevin, a lot of traffic in front of them guys, if he can utilize that long run speed, you see him slipping, sliding around, got on the apron a little bit. He's going to lose some time there. But if he can capitalize on some long run speed with the traffic they have and 64 laps to go, that might help him.
What's up, Reptiles? What's going on, dude? How you doing?
So Eric Jones is the race leader. He's the only driver who has not stopped among those on the lead lap. And here's a look at Larson's stop.
Kyle Larson in the pits.
You're going to see they're just a little bit slow on the right rear. See, the right front tire changer is already around, and the right rear just was finishing. A little bit is a lot, especially when you're talking under green.
Yeah, I was going to say that looked like quite a bit. Almost the difference maker. So close.
Harvick stop 11.1 seconds. Larson stop 12.6. 1.5 second difference.
We've been talking about it, Mike, how big of a deal pit road is, but pit crews as well.
It was a sponsor, yes, it was. No, but
Larson winning the championship.
are you being affected by the weather? No, it's just cold here. Just cold. We had some rain here last night, but that's about it. So Eric Jones now in first. Larson about to take the lead back.
Drive time and stop time.
So 6 more likes. 6 more likes to 100.
For a caution as he leads Kyle Larson, Kevin Harvick.
We're going to go to a commercial break as we count down. If I can get my mouse. Where are you at, mouse? Mouse. Where are you at?
For a young homeowner becoming their parents.
There you are. I couldn't find you.
Come on in.
There we are. So coming down to the wire here, 59 laps to go here in this race. 253 laps complete. And Kyle Larson continues his domination of this race. Him and William Byron, the Hendrick 1-2 punch the last 2 weeks, is continuing their thing. But have no fear, Kevin Harvick. Oh, actually, Eric Jones, he's still staying out. He has not pit. So Eric Jones still just rolling the dice here for a caution, hopefully. But that 43, Richard Petty 43, Eric Jones in first place. Larson 6 seconds back. And then Harvick, it's 7 seconds. And then Christopher Bell. Briscoe back in 9th place. So he's kind of falling back with these pep. I've met Jeff Bodine. Remember that Budweiser 11 that he used to drive? That was pretty cool as well. But, man. Surprised this Eric Jones. He does not come in yet. Make sure you're subscribing as well. If you're here with us, before you leave, hit the like button, subscribe. You can always come back and find us that way. If you want to go find other stuff on YouTube, if you're not just wanting to watch the whole game or the race, you can come back and watch what's up. You can follow us in the subscribe section of your YouTube channel. Just hit that subscribe. Really nice guy. Brett, not so much. Brett Bodine, not so much. I've met Denny. I've met Jeff Gordon. I've met Logano. I've met Ryan Newman. I have met Jamie McMurray. I've met a lot of drivers over the time. Some not so much friendly. Some very. Some maybe in the middle of the moment during the race, or after the race or before the race. A lot of stuff on their hand. Bobby Hamilton. Yes, I met Bobby Hamilton as well. Watched him grow up.
Is the race leader. Now, he was last on pit road at lap 190, 56 laps ago.
So Eric Jones, his tires are pretty wore out. Larson has gained 3 seconds on him since that commercial break. So they're coming. They're coming to get him. He's hoping for a caution, I guess.
So the lead is going to change hands here.
So 6 more likes.
Here's Larson.
Larson closer and closer on Eric Jones.
Harvick. And why couldn't Harvick, with that head of steam, take
Here's
the
Kevin
lead
Harvick.
as the boat came off pit road? Because what we've seen all day is that Kevin Harvick's number 4 is a long run car. Doesn't fire off with great speed, but the longer they run under green, the better Harvick's chances.
And stickers are awesome. That's another reason. Kyle came rolling out with tires.
He's trying everything he can do. Kevin is all over this racetrack trying to find that grip, trying to find a line around that 5 car.
Eric Jones was 22nd when this green flag pit stop cycle started. We'll see
Big head Bobby Jr. Eric Jones down to a lead of almost a half a second now on Kyle Larson.
Not finish a race at Phoenix in the
Eric Jones hoping for a caution here. Hoping for a caution.
Austin Cindric was a 14-year-old racing Legends cars.
He's praying for a caution. Think there's another caution here before this is over. 50 to go.
Ty Gibbs.
Who knows? Let's see what happens. 6 more to 100. If you haven't hit it, do it for us.
And the kid who won the ARCA race, or the ARCA West race the other night, I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
Jonathan, I've met him a bunch of times. Bobby Hamilton.
He was 5.
That's an incredible run for 10 years.
Your leader, Kyle Larson.
9 wins.
Closing in on the leader, Eric Jones.
And the longest all-time streak of consecutive top 5.
He's coming.
Finishes at one racetrack.
He is coming.
Incredible. And as Larry points out, Kevin Harvick, dare I say it, has never failed to finish a race here.
I was going to say, I heard him tell you that in the ear. I was like, I'm not saying it. I jinx people all the time. There's no chance I am going to say that.
Larry, is that why you told me that on my IFB and not on the air?
Exactly. I wanted you to be the jinx. But 40 career starts here, running at the finish of every single one of them. That number in itself blows my mind.
Well, pardon me, but I'll thank you later. Okay, let's see how this sorts out. Harvick is a second off the lead. Kyle Larson. Now Jones has slipped to third, but
0325.
mileage run in hopes of improving.
One of our new subscribers today. Thank you so much for joining us today.
Well, you got to take a gamble. Got to try something.
Laps counting down, 49 to go. Kyle Larson now taking over the lead. New leader, Kyle Larson. And Harvick, he is looking for his prey. Kyle Larson leading, but the closer ready to come in and do something here. Kevin Harvick. So does the caution come out again on Kyle Larson here toward the end of there? Oh, we lost a sub. I lost a like. Darn. YouTube. All right, it's back. Human head weighs 8 pounds. There's Kevin Harvick. He's bringing it. He's chasing Kyle Larson. Half a second lead for Kyle Larson. This is what happened last week too, guys. This is what happened last week. He was leading with 5 laps to go, and then a caution came out. He ended up losing the race. Does it happen again?
You need a caution to come out. Make sure you're not it.
You do, but I'm curious.
So 6 more.
How far can Eric Jones go on this?
See if we can get 6 more likes.
Danica, he last pitted at lap 190. With the way the pace has slowed down, he can probably go another 15, maybe close to 20 laps. But this strategy.
Where's my boy Briscoe? He's back to 9th. So top 10 here: Kyle Larson, Kevin Harvick, Christopher Bell, Eric Jones, William Byron, Tyler Reddick, Brett Keselowski, Ryan Blaney, Chase Briscoe, and then Denny Hamlin in 10th place. For you Bowman fans, Bowman is back in 12th spot. Ross Chastain as well right there. Not much. Kyle Larson finally, thank you Smart Fitness Experience. Thank you so much for the subscribe. That makes us now 11 subscribers away from 2,300. 11 subscribers away. Ooh, there we are. 10 subscribers now. 10 subscribers from 2,300. Can we get it? 2,300 subs by the end of the day. That's our goal. We're 5 likes away from 100 as well. Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go. Harvick takes it deep into the corner. Does he do it? I think he's gonna. The closer. We have a new leader, y'all. Harvick makes the pass. And we have a new leader. Kevin Harvick is the new leader. Here? No, here. Kevin Harvick. Where is he at? Welcome our new leader, the closer, Kevin Harvick.
Now, can Larson take it back?
Can Larson take it back now? Here we go. Look at this. Harvick and that Hunt Brothers Ford.
dumbfounded.
Yes, happy, Alex says.
Five-car slip up the last time in 3 and 4. Missed the
And 2 weeks in a row, Larson.
And in the next corner, he made the pass.
Thank you for that new subscribe. Be Smart Fitness Experience. Thank you. I've seen him, Jonathan. They were in here last week, and then I think during the Braves stream or something like that.
With 40 plus laps to go.
So once again, Kyle Larson. As they said, is he too soon? Kozlowski makes a move on Briscoe, so Kozlowski moves to 7th. Briscoe back to 8th. My pick to win. Preds playing tonight at 8:30. Go Preds. That's right, Randy. The Young Guns. I call them the Young Guns. The Milwaukee Predators, as I call them. The Milwaukee Predators going to commercial break. Commercial break as a new leader, Kevin Harvick. Awesome. So let's take a look here, see if we get any more subs here. Well, 9 to go, y'all. 9 to go on the subs. 4 likes to go to 100. That's our goal for the day. Appreciate everybody today hanging out with us. If we can get some more folks in here toward the end of the race, maybe it'll blow up. We can get blow it past 100 likes. We're 4 likes away from 100. 4 likes away. But commercial break. How do I redeem CeeLo? Exclamation point redeem. And I can't remember who your driver is, Randy. Who do you like? You like Logano, right? I can't remember. But make sure you're doing that as we go to a commercial break. Here, let me bring back my... There it is. Bring it back here. Bring it back. Come on, bring it back. Waiting on the commercial to come back. The live feed, Nashville. I'm glad you tuned in. Yes, we got some new subscribers today. All right, so exclamation point, redeem Logano. And that brings up your boy Logano. He is currently in 16th spot, 17 seconds off the lead. But we're getting there, y'all. 4 more likes to 100. Who's going to be our 100th like? Who's going to be our 23rd 100 subscriber? Let's do it, guys. Bring it deep. Bring it. But they're doing side-by-side. Byron and Tyler Reddick battling there for 4th and 5th. What a run for Tyler Reddick in that 45 monster Toyota. But looks like Byron's going to take that spot off the corner and now is in 4th place. So top 5 here. Kevin Harvick continues to lead. Opening a big lead now. 1.8 seconds on Kyle Larson. Christopher Bell, what a run for him. Good job, Christopher Bell. Great job for him, Christopher Bell. And then William Byron, Tyler Reddick in the top 5. I wouldn't redeem sliced bread. You also want to watch the Indy Series. Yeah, that Indy Series is going to be... Kyle Larson's going to be doing the Daytona 500. He's going to be doing the Indy 500 this year. And also he's going to be doing the... Coca-Cola 600. So Kevin Harvick, does he pull it off here? Kevin Harvick, it's at 31. So Kevin Harvick, he wins here. He's in the playoffs. He's retiring this year. You know, he wants that win to extend his playoff run, but he's looking good here. Kevin Harvick's always good on those long runs.
This car better, but can you imagine if Kevin Harvick could get it in victory lane in his last year as a Cup driver?
Oh, about that. So Larson 1.9 and holding. So Larry, 32 laps to go. What kind of trends are you seeing?
Well, I looked at the last 6 spring races here at Phoenix, and the last caution.
Come on, Briscoe. 8th spot for him.
Now we're past that, but 3 times.
If 48 can do it, anyone can.
We have had 9 overtime finishes here. I'm going to give credit to Jamie McMurray for this stat. That is 3rd behind Daytona and Talladega only.
Wow. That is the 2nd time I've heard them try to jinx that guy. First was the
yes, it is chilly here in Music City. Where's your teal car at? Number 99. 99. Bad news. Bad news. Dallas 60. He's 2 laps down, back in 27th spot. Not looking good for Suarez. Not looking good at all for Suarez. Let's close this out. Happy Harvick. That's right, Alex.
That's right.
Can he win it?
Your day's not very good. You know, you got to do something to try. They tried, and it could have worked for them. Unfortunately, it didn't. But boy, if that caution would have come out, huge save to 43.
Side 4 again.
30 laps to go.
30 laps to go, y'all.
Having a bit of difficulty getting
28, actually.
Well, you're down to now with the cars you're lapping are cars that are you're trying.
No cautions, please. Yeah, like last week. Last week, right, with Larson.
To that real estate, taking the preferred line away from you, and this is hard on a leader. You know, he's the one that encounters that. As soon as the second place car catches them, they let him go because it doesn't matter. But they're going to fight that leader. Gives him, you know, that gives a guy like Kyle Larson a chance to run him back down.
Still at 96 likes. Let's see if we can get that to 100. Unless it's froze on me again.
Only 1 top 5 finish and 5 DNFs, mostly due to accidents. Average finish 20.
No yellow under 10. Not like last week. Ruined Kyle Larson's night, right?
8th place. Ryan Preece in 17th. And Eric Almirola off pace because of.
So still 96 likes, 2291. We're so close to our goals, guys. See if we could reach out there and grab some people and bring them in here to help us out with this.
You've got to figure out how to get all 4 cars running good if you're going to be a 4-car, you know, powerhouse team. And certainly Ryan Preece, you know, the 10 car's been struggling all weekend long. They've got work to do still. Just because
Kevin Harvick going after his 10th career Phoenix win. Gotta go later on, CeeLo. All right, see you, Randy. See you, bud. Thanks for popping in here.
Racing and stock car racing. It's, you know, when a driver gets changed out, which has happened in the past, I've experienced it, the driver switches out and not the cars. Like, the crew chief keeps all of the cars, and all you do is...
Who's going to win? Let me see in the chat.
So just
Kevin Harvick, Kyle Larson. Who's it going to be? It's going to be one of those two if it doesn't go green.
So, crew chiefs
who's going to win it?
Obviously, that's the case with Kevin Harvick and Rodney.
Our boy Briscoe back in 8th. Christopher Bell coming. He's 5 seconds off the lead. 2 more to 98. 2 more to 100. 2 more. Let's get that 100 likes.
And he's a 29-25. Now, flip side of that, let me tell you this: Christopher Bell, they're running 3rd. He's a 20. He's the only one in the 28-second bracket other than Kevin Harvick. Something happens here in the
number 4 or 14. Be awesome if the 14 could do it, but I think he's gonna need a caution for that. Larson putting the 38, another lap down.
3 laps back. And William Byron, victory lane last week, excuse me, stage 1 winner this week.
So let's see here.
6.7 seconds back.
Larson has led 191 laps. Harvick now 22 laps led. 22 laps led. There it is, 100. Woo, we did it. We got the goal. Sweet. Thank you so much, guys, for making that happen. 100 likes. Maybe YouTube will push us out even more. I'm going to have to work on the tags for our YouTube channels to make sure we can get some more folks in here. There it is, blowing it through 100. Thank you guys so much for that. If you like what you see in here today, make sure you subscribe to Go Harvick, Chris says. CeeLo, get the checkered flag. 9 subs away from 2,300. That's our goal for the day.
Obviously, they did something. That car came to life, drove right around the leader. And the flip side of that, did Larson.
Thank you so much. We've worked hard for that today. Worked hard for those likes.
Those are the things that, you know, from this perspective.
Tyler Reddick, 5th place.
All these years, you know, what happened there? Sometimes
Harvick's opened up a 3-second lead.
Yes.
21 laps to go, y'all. 21 laps to go.
Have a little variance, but you know, as we've trended throughout the race, Hendrick was so strong, and Larson and William Byron were just, you know, walking away with it. We were wondering if they were just going to stink up the show the entire day, but, you know, now we've got Kevin Harvick in the lead. Christopher Bell's right up there. You know, there's been some cars that have come into the mix, so has the track gone away from him, or have other cars
so here we go.
changes? You know, we heard early on
Harvick,
both Kyle
3-second lead here.
really complaining about their car.
Christopher Bell 5 seconds behind that, behind the leader, and then William Byron 7 seconds behind that. So there's 104 likes. Thank you guys. So one more at 105, and then we'll go to 110.
Maybe it's changing some conditions out there. Plays in one car's hands other than the other, and you know that's a valid conversation there. But I mean, proof's in the pudding. Look no further than the difference that it made with that 4 car. Just boom, came to life.
Well, let's listen in on second place, Kyle Larson.
If we get a chance to work on it again, what can I do to help you?
Nothing for this amount of run. So much short run. I'm just not as good as the 4, and I'm guessing that's what you're gonna be.
Short run's fine.
Last 2 weeks, Alex. Last 2 weeks there hasn't been any cautions, like crazy cautions. So quick races here. Going on streaming 3 hours 29 minutes. No late caution. No late caution for Harvick. 3 seconds lead here for Harvick. Let's not start now, Alex says. That's right. Happy Harvick. Harvick leading here.
Well, you've got to look at then if Kyle and them are not complaining, William not complaining about the balance, but Kevin was, there was some more potential speed in his car. They just didn't hit it right yet. So
let's not start now.
Hitting it, all of a sudden
Truex Jr. currently in 18th spot. 3 Toyotas in the top 10. AJ Allmendinger 1 lap down here in 19th spot. He is the last car, first car on the lucky dog if there is a caution for AJ Allmendinger. But Martin Truex Jr. is the last car on the lead lap. Martin Truex Jr. Let the dogs out happy. Kevin Harvick. Show some. Here we go.
Get around here, see that checkered every single time. Come around, get to the white flag. All I want to see if I'm Kevin Harvick is that white flag, because I know that race is official.
Bubba Wallace there racing.
That's exactly the position that Kyle Larson.
He's 1 lap down. Him and Austin Dillon. That's for the lucky dog right there. Austin Dillon and Bubba Wallace racing for the lucky dog.
I saw it and I couldn't believe my eyes.
Very exciting.
Unbelievable.
I wouldn't mind it today.
If Kevin Harvick prevails,
you don't have to do the whole practice, Triton. You can scratch out of it. Battling for that lucky dog, Bubba Wallace and Austin Dillon.
For a caution right here, these 3 were all over one another.
They're trying to crash.
Free pass position right there.
Well, that explains it, because they were driving each other pretty dirty, as far as I'm concerned. Slide jobs.
Look at that bunch there for Harvick, Kyle Busch, Earnhardt. Can it be Harvick as well? 10 wins at the Phoenix Phoenix Raceway.
In case the caution should waive in these closing 13 laps. Who else has 10 wins at a single racetrack? Richard Petty at 5 different tracks.
5 different tracks.
Darrell Waltrip, Bristol and Martinsville.
Richard Petty, Darrell Waltrip, David Pearson, Dale Earnhardt, Jimmy Johnson all have 10 wins at a racetrack. Kevin Harvick's got 9 at Phoenix, so
pretty exclusive group.
4-second lead, yep. Up to 5 now, pulling away. 12 laps to go.
Tracks. 10 wins. That's 50 wins.
And oh my God, no way. Blown tire. It happens again. A blown tire. Who is it? Burton with a blown tire. Caution is out on the track. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my God. Caution is out. Caution, caution, caution. And there's the tire. Look at him. She's like, oh no.
And drove away.
2 weeks in a row, y'all. One had 5 laps to go, now 10. And look at Harvick's wife. She is just beside herself. Oh, look at Burton spins. My fault, I jinxed it, Alex says. Oh my gosh, y'all. No way. So who's... All right, here we go. Pit stops coming up, I'm sure. Who stays out? Do we stay out? 10 laps to go. Kevin Harvick's wife is just beside herself. But Burton blows a tire. Oh my God.
Gets it sideways all by himself.
Oh Lord, hit that like button too, guys. If you just joined us, we're trying to get to 110 on the likes. We're trying to get to 2,300 subscribers.
Not sure if
you haven't hit that subscribe button, make sure you do. We'd love for you to join our community of NASCAR. So mad, Alex says.
Thinking that's what blew the tire, but
oh boy.
Well, they're cheering in the number 3 pit.
So,
Dylan gets the free pass.
Kyle Larson out for blood.
5 camp. They needed that. This is their only chance. Can it be redemption from last week? This is where it's going to come down to is yesterday.
Who comes out? Who stays out? Who's coming in?
All these pit crews.
Pit stop rankings from the last season in the lower right.
He won a championship right here, beating them out of the pits.
Those drivers are saying, free me up and pump them up.
No, they're
Briscoe, maybe he stays out.
me a good pit stop.
Goes to first.
You heard Kyle,
See what happens here. 9 laps to go, so it's not going to be a green-white checker.
Car takes off. For Kevin Harvick, same way. Just get me a good pit stop. Look at the cars in between them.
So last week on this final caution, Martin Truex stayed out. William Byron, everybody else got 2 tires. Of course, Vegas, very different racetrack from Phoenix. Larry, would anybody dare take 2 tires at this point?
Oof. If they do, they would be fired in the morning.
So no one's staying out. Here's 1,000 likes, Seal. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it. I wish I could. Wish 1 like would be 1,000.
Truex tried it last week, didn't work. My thing is that 5 cars quieted. There's a bunch of cars in between.
So here they come. Harvick's coming in.
For him to get to the back bumper, that'll give Harvick.
Here we go, y'all.
Coming onto pit road, that could take away the advantage of Kyle Larson.
Harvick comes in.
Watch this.
See what happens. Harvick, 2 tires, going 4 tires. Byron goes 2 tires.
Did a good job.
You can pull up.
Here we go.
Good job getting to his rear bumper.
Harvick.
I'm trying to decipher code words down here, Mike. Listening to the 24, they used this same code word a week ago at Vegas. I don't
24 wins, damn it.
This could be a 2-tire stop here. Gonna watch.
So who comes out? Larson.
And end up doing 4 tires. It will
Let's see where it's at.
24 and Kevin Harvick on the other side. Been working on this.
Larson.
Nope, it's 2
Byron. Harvick. So that's it. So thank you guys for tuning in here. Are you live? Yes, Larry, I am live. I'm live. Yes. Welcome in, Larry.
Larson with 2 tires.
Harvick's in trouble.
So Larson, Byron. Harvick took 4 tires. He's got 6 cars in front of him. Briscoe's took 4 tires as well. So
not good.
Yes, Larry, I am live. So let's see here. Let's refresh this and see what happens here. So commercial. It's okay, Larry. No big deals. No worries. No worries. As we're gonna get back to green flag. Don't ask him to Vogue. Don't doubt the Harvick. He's got 4 tires. Briscoe's got 4 tires as well. If you haven't hit that like button or subscribe to the channel, please do. We're trying to get to 2,300 subscribers before the end of this race. I don't know. Prayers to you, Larry. Prayers to your sister. Hope she does well. Gets out of that ICU. But we're trying. We got 8 more friends to 2,300. Join our NASCAR community. We race every Sunday here, just like this. We show instant replays. We have in-race audio. We have in-car cameras, scanners, you name it. We do a little crazy dancing as well, just like that, having some fun. So make sure you tune into us next Sunday as well. We bring you the races just like our style, just like we do baseball, like hockey, all the fun. We celebrate, we do some dances and stuff. So there's 109 likes. We're 1 away from 110. It's been kind of have some same people in here the whole entire race, so I appreciate you guys hanging out. We'll see if we can get some more folks here toward the end here, but sending prayers. Let's put prayers in the chat for Larry's sister. Prayers in the chat for Larry's sister as well. But thank you for joining us. The On The Go CeeLo is the channel. My name is CeeLo. We not only do NASCAR here, we do a bunch of other stuff. So back to it here. Back to the in-race audio.
Larson, Byron with 2 tires.
Oh boy.
Blaney, Chastain, Busch, Hamlin, and then Harvick. Now watch Jeff Cordero, the front tire changer. On
Thank you so much, DC Long. Appreciate that. Have you been ninja for a while?
And they don't waste a millisecond getting Byron out of that pit, and Cordero.
So Byron takes 2. Larson, Harvick's got 4, but it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough, I think. Let's see where we're at. And we're 6 friends away. 6 friends away from 2,300. Thank you, guys. 6 friends away from 2,300.
You said stay out. You didn't say to. You said stay out.
You, Sam, Triton, and CeeLo.
Jamie.
So maybe we get a 100 folks in here. That would be nice tonight. 110 likes. Thank you so much. So how was the ball game? It was good. It's fun. It's good times.
They called for 4, but they didn't have the time to call an audible if they wanted to. Harvick is pitting literally right in front of the 24, so they didn't have time to watch and see exactly what the...
So who wins this race? Let me see in the chat. Who's going to win this race?
This choose is going to be important. How do you get those 4 tires in advantage with your Kevin Harvick? Pay attention to where he chooses here. Probably going to be the outside.
Are you talking the hockey game, Larry? Which game are you talking?
Some open real estate. Take advantage of my 4 over those 2.
We've been to a lot of games. We went to the hockey game. Predators won. There's 112 likes. Thank you, guys.
You got to go where they don't. Give yourself an opportunity to get down.
So we're 6 friends away from 2,300.
You know they're going to try to shoot.
We are commentating from watching it on Fox channel on my computer, so we're a little behind, but that's okay. Tennessee, DC Long, Tennessee. Big Denny Hamlin fan. So new leader Kyle Larson now. And here we go. Green flag coming up. 4 laps to go. Oh, yeah. And Rowdy dropping it. I don't think he's gonna win, but here we go, y'all.
Another caution, green light checkered. Put this thing in overtime again. Now you might have an opportunity. Might create the caution, huh? See about that too.
We'll show the last 4 laps for you guys.
That's just not enough.
Thank you. There's Kyle Larson, the new leader. Let's see what happens. Green flag. Let's see if Larson Harvick with those 4 tires does anything. Deep into it. Look at that.
He's going to need a caution to win this race.
Big run. Oh, bring it off.
Back into 5 and 24. Byron.
Where's all my stuff here?
Down and out.
Larson with the lead.
Yep, second row, Blaney and Chastain. Third row, Busch and Hamlin.
Oh, and a spin. Caution's out. Tyler Reddick.
Set to settle this with 3 laps to go.
Tyler Reddick with a caution out. We're going to go green, white, checkered here. Caution. Caution, caution, caution. With 2 laps to go. Look at them all over the place.
Here comes Harvick in the middle.
He's going to get a run.
Harvick's got those 4 tires, though, so. But being blocked in.
There's Reddick, 45. I said a late.
Reddick and Allmendinger.
Caution.
Caution's out.
Harvick didn't get up as much as I thought he was going to. They closed the door on him, but he's still up a few positions where he started.
Thought I saw some damage.
Larson wins. He's getting a stunner. Data used to be bring out caution on purpose. Exactly. So they figured that out, though. Some of those NASCAR guys figured that out.
Looks like that's what happened. Way to the right side of your screen.
So 54, Ty Gibbs.
Oh, here come the rest of them. Noah.
54, Ty Gibbs and AJ Allmendinger spin. They were racing for the last car on the lead lap, 23rd and 24th spot.
Before that, he may have already been in the wall. Like there.
So Tyler Reddick in the wall. Oh, he was in the wall, and then AJ Allmendinger spun as well. Both of them spun.
That caution comes out. All hell is broken loose.
So 4 laps to go here.
It ain't the last one.
It's like throwing a water bottle out. I have not.
What was their heart rate? I think mine's there.
When Ryan Blaney went to the inside of Kyle Larson and got on his left rear corner, my hands went in the air and my heart rate went up too.
Well, the only trouble with taking the outside is if that inner lane fills and comes up the racetrack, you're boxed in. Where are you going to go?
Shut the door off, and that's exactly what happened to Kevin Harvick. He had a good shot. He shot the middle and you know, got up there, got in position, and they all come off the bottom, closed the door on him.
So it'll come down to the choose.
Oh, they put the 11 back.
So it's coming down to the wire here, y'all. Coming down to the wire.
Let's show you that last restart.
Here's Harvick on the restart.
Ryan Blaney, huge run, goes to the inside, shuts the door. Kyle shuts the door. He still gets inside and makes it difficult, but couldn't make it happen.
That was
Harvick shot
block.
the middle.
Yeah, here's the block at the
But here
middle.
he's going to get clogged up here.
Hamlin come up on him as the Chastain car was coming down and just closed the door on him. Couldn't go anywhere. Couldn't take advantage of those 4 tires.
Nice run by Reddick up to 4th.
See him squirt the gas right there, get up to the door of the 11, but then he had to get out of it because the 1 was coming down. Close that door. Actually got into the 11 a little bit.
What's up, Jamie? Thanks for watching us out. Thank you so much, DC Long. I appreciate it.
11 and a 4. Receive fuel our way. Bring over you.
So 5 laps to go.
I hear you, Kevin.
Kevin
That's a
Harvick,
tough one, man. Tough pill to swallow. 2 weeks
7th
in a row.
place.
Saw it with Kyle Larson last week. Could not believe.
I don't know if I would have took 4 tires here. Would you have taken 4 tires? I don't think I would have.
Is back to 7th. We'll have the 10th overtime finish at Phoenix. And not only is that win in jeopardy, but his top 10 streak is now in jeopardy, restarting back on the 4th row.
I can tell you from the frustration right now, he could care less about that top 10 streak. He wants that win.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's showing the tires, yeah.
For him to get it.
Amarola causing that first caution with that tire coming off. Kyle Larson wins stage 2.
William Byron and Kyle Larson led all.
Harvick took the lead.
Pit road mishaps in stage 2 and 1 uncontrolled.
Yeah, long friendly fun here. Make sure you're hitting that like button. We're at 112 likes. Let's see if we can get to 120. That'll be our new goal, 120 likes. Still trying to get to 2,300 subs. If you haven't hit that like button, make sure you do. 2,300 subs.
Kyle Larson, the winner of stage
That's our goal. 6 more friends to join our channel and our community. NASCAR on Sundays, sports during the week. Atlanta Braves baseball as well. So coming to the end of this wire, this race here. It's a hoot. We have a good time. Chat's always fun as well. 2 more people to get to here to 100 people in the chat. It's coming down to the wire, y'all. Coming down to the wire. My dad says Chase is going to win.
I called Tyler Reddick if it's late cautions, and he is the first one with 4 tires.
Tyler Reddick, yeah.
I think this is going to be interesting, guys.
Should be fun here.
Gonna be big time interesting. I mean, any kind of conversation you're talking about, Larson's got to hold all these guys off.
1 more lap around here for.
Coming from Blaney.
There's 116 likes. Thank you so much. 4 more to 120.
So of the leaders, Reddick and Harvick are the ones.
And we're 4 subscribers away from 2,300. Who's going to be our 2,300 subscriber? Who's going to be?
Ready for the choose?
Thank you so much, David, for that subscribe as well. Thank you.
2 by 2 by 2.
Thank you so much.
Pretty much the exact same thing.
Behind the 12. Okay, go ahead and go white on 2 and leave it.
3 subscribers to 2,300.
Speed a little bit too if you need to. You're going to be great here. Take the green with the green line checker.
That is Cliff Daniels, crew chief for Kyle Larson. We'll listen to his spotter, Tyler Munn, on the restart.
Here we go.
Is going to be a player. If he gets the inside of that 5,
who's going to win?
Opens the door up for 24. Opens the door up for Blaney.
Larson deep into the corner.
So the United Rentals Work United 500 will be decided with overtime, sponsored by Credit One Bank.
Oh, Byron and Larson fighting.
Ross Chastain's back up there.
He goes into the middle. 3 wide.
Keep your eye on this.
Blaney coming out of nowhere.
He showed it to him last time. Can he do a better job?
2 Chevys on the front row, then a Ford and a Toyota, a Chevy and a Toyota. Here we go.
Oh.
Not quite as good, but he has some.
Harvick nowhere to be found. Blaney. Where'd he come from?
24 is on the outside of him. Holding tough.
Still there, you're clear down. Still out there.
Somebody's
Here comes a run of Blaney.
Here it comes.
What's your 45 Reddick with a
Byron again. Can he go back to back? Byron's going to go back to back. Unbelievable. William Byron. William Byron. Back-to-back winners. William Byron. Blaney was sneaky, I know. So close. Second place. Byron.
No place to go. And for the second week in a row, William Byron.
Wow.
Checkered flag Byron.
William Byron.
He came back and won that race.
I hate the 24 car. William Byron. Someone do the redeem. Thank you so much for that sub. Appreciate it. Mountain Far.
Wow. He loves these late cars.
And there it is. Boom. We hit it, y'all.
Great run. Reddick up there.
We did it. 2,300 subs.
But that was an exciting ending.
Yes, it was.
Byron.
Reddick, awesome rebound for him. Needed this strong run. Blaney. Didn't see him all day long. Caution comes out, took advantage of it.
I didn't even know what to say. They were all over the place.
Let him spin it around.
24 cars on the lead lap, and it looked like they were all under a...
Oh, you're welcome. See you next week, Stone Cold. William Byron's on a roll. Dominated early of the race.
Byron specially has been winning in the first 5 races of a season. And now he's won 2 of the first 5. Did a good job.
West Coast dominant for William Byron. Mountain Far, thank you for that subscribe. And we made it to 2,300 subs. We went over 100 likes. We met our goals. I'm a happy boy.
That boy, he was aggressive on that restart. Went and won this race. Took it from his teammate.
Well, and we saw that short run speed come back to serve them well.
First time that Byron has had a...
That's 4,600 Crocs. That's right.
Fixed that, didn't he?
Alex Zachary, that's right. He's first in points, too. Poor Kevin Harvick, though. Gosh. Thank you, Kenneth Clark.
Tony Stewart won that day, and it made a lifelong impression on William Byron. Who says at Hendrick Motorsports, he says the guys...
Smart is as smart does, yeah. Bowman came in 9th. Good run for him.
The one person at Hendrick that's really brought William
So there it is. Wow. Alex Bowman. William Byron, back-to-back races. Wins last week in Vegas and then wins out of nowhere. Poor Kevin Harvick. That caution, that late caution, man, every time.
Not the finish he and Rodney Childers hoped for.
There we are.
It's good to see
2302 on the subs. Awesome.
They were running away with it, and Kevin was up there.
You never know what you're going to get every week. Briscoe 7th, great finish, almost top 5. Let's listen to William Byron.
2 in a row for William Byron. William, you led laps early in this race. The middle part of the race fell back just a little bit, but then the call at the end by Rudy Fugle to take 2 tires. What were you thinking at that moment?
Yeah, just over the last couple weeks to him, you know, he's done a really good job. Strategy-wise and execution-wise, we've done a good job to put ourselves in those positions on the front row with a shot at the end. So just thanks to everybody back at Hendrick Motorsports, you know, putting together great cars and just doing a great job. So this is a big credit to them, the engine shop, Mr. Hendrick, everybody. So cool to have Valvoline back on the car. Really historic looking paint scheme.
Thank you, Don, for subscribing too. Appreciate that.
2 in a row for William Byron.
I did, Larry. Get a lot going on, man. It's not Larry, though. I forget your name, though. Oreo or something like that. Listen to Harvick.
Tires. Did you think that was the right call at the time when you realized the others around you took 2?
It's what I would have done. I'd always rather be on offense, and I just didn't. I didn't get a couple cars when that first caution came out, and kind of lost our chance, and still thought I had a chance there at the end. I mean, those cars were quite a bit slower, but they get all jammed up, and that's the way it goes. I mean, just smoked them up until the caution. They did a great job with our Hunt Brothers Pizza Ford Mustang, and just didn't need that caution at the end.
10 straight years. This man has finished in the top 10 right here at Phoenix.
5th place today. 2007 was the last time the number
it's all good.
Won back-to-back, and here's how he did it.
Here we go.
See the 12 car get into the back of the 5, kind of shot him out there, and then they got 3 wide on Blaney, takes him out of the equation. But William Byron,
look at all those cars, y'all. Ooh, Chastain.
Up the racetrack, held strong on that outside, cramming him down, made him get out of the gas so much that the 12
there it is. Byron.
Huge push out of the back from
crazy.
the rest is history. Clear down, take your win, William Byron.
Congratulations, you 24 fans. Anybody watching that's a Byron fan? I know we had some Byron fans in the chat before, but there it is, Redeem Byron. There it is. So 2 more likes to 120. 2 more likes to 120. And there's William Byron with the victory. Coming in clutch. So at 23:02. Just need a couple more subscribers maybe. But we've made our goal. 2,300 subscribers, 100 likes. Thank you guys so much for today. Appreciate it so much. So they're going to go to commercial break, and we're going to go to the game break screen. We'll do the standings here on the last thing. So let's take a look at the standings here. So let's see if it goes to a game break screen. All right, so there it is. All right, so William Byron is the winner in that 24 Chevrolet. Ryan Blaney finishes 2nd. What a finish. Comes out of sneaky Blaney, someone said. But see you, Larry. See you later. Ryan Blaney, sneaky top 5 there. Tyler Reddick, what a great finish for him. He finishes 3rd in that 45 Toyota. Kyle Larson led most of the day, dominated the race, and again, no win for him. Kyle Larson in that 5 Chevrolet finishes 4th. Kevin Harvick was leading. So sad for him. Kevin Harvick, man, see you later, Stone Cold. Hope to see you next week. But Kevin Harvick finishes 5th place in that 4 Hunt Brothers Ford. And then Christopher Bell, what a top 10 for him. Christopher Bell finishes in 6th place in that 2020 Toyota JGR Toyota. And then Chase Briscoe was my pick. I picked him to win. He finishes 7th. Great top 10. He finishes really well. Yes, go ahead, Larry. And then, let's see. Kyle Busch finishes 8th. Alex Bowman, 9th. Josh Berry. Wow. Josh Berry in that number 9 Hendrick Chevrolet finishes in 10th spot. What a great top 10 for him. A great 10 finish for him. So, Ranger Penn's going to OT. Nice. Joey Logano in 22nd, in 11th spot. Ryan Preece in 12th. Michael McDowell in 13th. Bubba Wallace 14th. 15th, Chris Buescher. Austin Dillon in 16th. 17th, Martin Truex Jr. finishes in 17th place. Brad Keselowski, Ricky Stenhouse Jr., AJ Allmendinger finishes in the top 20. And 21, Eric Jones, Dallas, your Suarez finishes in 22nd on the lead lap at least. He was down 2 laps, but he made up those laps, so good for him. Suarez there. Denny Hamlin, I don't know what the hell happened to Denny. He was in the top 5, and then he ended up finishing 23rd. I don't understand that. So 23rd, bad finish for him. And Ross Chastain, 24th. So he got into a little incident there, I think, toward the end of the last lap there. So, man, Denny Hamlin, Ross Chastain finished 24th. He finishes the last car on the lead lap. Next car on the lead lap, 1 lap down. All these cars are 1 lap down. Larry dropping the rowdy. Austin Cindric, Corey LaJoie, Justin Haley, Ty Gibbs, and Noah Grayson all 1 lap down. These were all 2 laps down. Ty Dillon, Zane Smith, Todd Gillinan, Eric Amarola is 3 laps down. He had that lost tire. And then finishing Cody Ware, Harrison Burton. See who else here. Harrison Burton. And then BJ McLeod, he was off the pace. He didn't even finish. 267 laps down. Leaders, lead laps. Byron leads 64 laps. Of course, he won that first stage. William Byron gets 64 laps led. Kyle Larson, 202 laps led. Kyle Larson, 202 laps led. Harvick leads 36 laps. Chastain led 1 lap. And Eric Jones led 14 laps. He was begging for a caution there, but never got it. Got passed by Kyle Larson. And then Ross Chastain led 1 lap. And Keselowski led 1 lap as well. So there is your finish for the race. And I appreciate everybody being here. Thank you guys for all the likes. We're 1 like away from 120. If anyone can hit that like button to finish that 120 likes, I appreciate it so much. So no watermelon smash today. No, sir. But thank you guys for the subs. I appreciate all the new subs that hang out with us today. We're looking forward to you seeing next week in Atlanta. 23:02 is where we finish. Hopefully none of those get taken off and we keep on going. But stay tuned for some more stuff this week. And make sure you have those notification bells for all our new subscribers. Our new subscribers, Dawn, Mountain Far, David, Smart Fitness Experience, Jeremy Heath, Speed for Life, Dogs, and thank you, Triton, for that $5 super chat. Kimberly Carrington really early, and Still Squad earlier this afternoon. So thank you so much for all of the likes and the comments and everything. We finished strong today, reached our goals, and I appreciate it so much. So I know there's a lot of other guys that do the race that have a lot more subscribers than me, but you choose to hang out with me. So thank you guys so much for everything. I'm going to end the stream. Thank you to all the mods that hung out today and hung out with me as well. So thank you. We'll do a little celebration dance for the 122 likes and the 2,300 subs. Woo! 3 4s all over the place. Thank you so much, everyone. Good night from Tennessee. Denny, what's going on with you? Let's get it going. We'll see you next week in Atlanta. Good night, everybody, from Tennessee. CeeLo, I'm out. Peace.